Oh, hello, hello, everybody. Maris Rey, Water Dragon Extraordinaire, back again with another Genshin Impact live stream. And today we're going to be doing quite a few things. So first of all, we're going to knock out our daily resins like usual. To top things off, as I've showed you before, it takes about 420 character EXP, these heroes wits, the purple ones, to level a character from 1 to 90. I can already think of a couple characters that I want to be bringing up based off of the Sumeru teasers that MiHoYo has released. As a result, I want to make sure that I'm fully prepared and have the 940 required before Sumeru drops. Secondly, I doubt that I actually need to have that much just on deck, because I don't expect the characters to be, back to back to back. There's probably going to be some time in between them, surely. So I could technically take a little bit more time completing these if I really wanted to, but we're still going to do them anyways. And then alternative to that, it takes about, I actually forget how much. Let me show you really quickly. Bang. Okay. So on here, let's just assume that we were leveling a Yato, right? I don't have a Yato or anything. So we're leveling a Yato from 1 to 90 and level 6 all talents. Let's give him a weapon of some type. It doesn't really matter what weapon. I don't know, Royal Longsword. So in total, for me to take this character from 1 to 90 and a sword from 1 to 90, it would cost me about 3.1 million. However, if this sword was, say, a catalyst, because of the Raiden Shogun bonus that we do have, it would cost a little bit more. So we can expect it's about 3.6, 3.7 million more to level a character from 1 to 90 and raise their talents from 1 to 6 all across the board, and then level their related weapon or whatever weapon I deem reasonable enough for that character. At maximum, it'll cost 3.6 million. So we would like to ensure that we're at least double that amount at any given time as well. So that's 7.2 million more, give or take. So we're not quite there on the Mora. We're a little less than half, but that's because we're mostly working on the Heroes Wits for now, as we will no doubt continue to do so starting from right now. Let's run directly to the Heroes Wits. We're going to spend our resin here for now. This is just to, like I said, ensure certain character qualities that are up to par with where I think that they should be. And there's certain characters that we would want to build anyways, like in between downtimes of Sumeru. Those particular characters being, again, I would mostly want to level up these two, Kujosara and Rosaria. My problem with either of them, I don't have any problems with Kujosara. I can build her almost immediately if I wanted to. Rosaria I have a little bit of a problem with, in that I would like to get her an appropriate, or I'd like to get at least one more copy for her to get her to Constellation 2. Because she's at 1 right now, and I feel like 2, this is the big one that I would really like. Her C6 is probably pretty good as well, but not necessary for her usefulness. I think her C2 is definitely the biggest draw to her constellations, because Rites of Termination naturally has an 8-second duration, which is almost half of its cooldown time, which means there's going to be more or less about a 50% downtime on the skill's uptime, I guess. But at plus 4 seconds on her C2, that puts that to 12, and now all of a sudden there's only 3 seconds of downtime, and that's a drastic difference.
But it's best to dry your clothes.
So that's why I'm a little more in a hurry to get her leveled up after she's gotten to C2. If that makes sense.
By royal decree.
One with nature. Clouds high.
Why did it stop
Birds
raining?
call. Wind strike.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Things are about to get dicey.
Time to go.
Seems
Quietly now.
I didn't see this guy, but he should be defeated just as quickly.
Barbados, guide us.
Get a quick top off for the team and do the actual line.
Midnight hit. Busted. Game's up. Time's over.
Wind strike.
Quick strike.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
So easy, so easy. Patch those in, turn that in. This is the first of many that we're doing today.
Taking a stroll in the middle of a downpour certainly rouses the spirit. But
Yes,
it's
yes,
best to dry your
Kazuha,
clothes
get it.
as soon as possible after the rain stops.
Kazuha really loves nature. He's a big fan. Easy.
By royal decree.
Into the wind. Real weather all around. That makes the
It's just that easy. Usually we'll give a quick pop at this to heal Kazuha. That's why I really like having Jean on the team. He just makes a lot of sense to fulfill the Animo resonance bonus, which is pretty good in that it reduces my stamina usage. And, most importantly, to run a date, let's go interrupt, home wreck these guys.
The insolent shot. Quietly, my lord. Here comes the catch. Odds revealed. Repugnant fool. Be gone.
The wind knows.
That guy fell off the map.
Winter, shall we venture? Come.
Got the goods. I'm gonna run over this Leyline. See if we have official up.
Get down to business. Into the wind.
I don't really know why. This thing only has these three little guys. They're so weak. That the goddamn mission finishes too fast. Oh, I could be here all day fighting those guys. I'm not trying to be doing that.
Things are about to get dicey.
Things are about to get dicey. And watch this. Check their damage. They're gone. They're gone. They died. Instantaneous defeat. Dead in a flash. Really didn't even see them. Oh, I need those amethyst lumps over there. I'm just gonna switch to John Wee.
A walk would be nice.
Significantly faster, but I need the lumps for the Electroculus tracker thing.
In the name of the princess.
The name, the princess. I think if we could get to at least 420.
The sun's out. Oh, this meteorological.
Oops, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you, fishing. I was looking for to see if that guy was still acting a fool over there, but it doesn't appear so. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, so long as I get enough EXP books and Mora to be able to take at least one character up to their highest level, I think would be nice. I just don't know who it would be. My soul feels like it tells me Kujosara because she's the character that makes the most sense right now. However, I could totally see myself using Toma. I would like to build up Young Jin, but I don't really know for who yet. My Hazel's already primed and ready as well because he's C6. And I have like some type of a set on him, as dog shit as it is. This is, of course, assuming that he's going to use the Skyward Atlas, which he might, yeah. We'll have to see about him. I'm not sure if I want to build him. I don't know, like, what his main uses are.
Here comes the catch.
All I know is that some people say he fulfills a very similar role to Sucrose, which is very strong already as it is, because Sucrose is already a strong unit. And therefore I know people use him as a sub DPS, which I also don't doubt because I know he hits for like 100Ks sometimes with the right circumstance and setup. I doubt mine's gonna be hitting 100K because I'm kind of freelancing with him. But I'm sure I can get it to somewhere within a respectable like scope.
Wind strike.
I swear by my sword.
Hey, you asshole. Quit stalling me, you fool. Fool, you fool. Ah, and don't forget we also have to do the Spiral Abyss today. That will be exciting. Yes, as you can see, it's fully reset. Hopefully it's a new Spiral Abyss because I'm kind of not interested in fighting the Ruined Serpent yet again. But if we have to do it, then we have to do it.
Lucky day. One string.
Here comes the catch. By royal decree.
One with nature.
Oh my goodness, look at them. Look at them fall. That's so insane. That's really, really satisfying to do. That's really satisfying. It gets me all tingly just watching all of them get electrocharged like that. Okay, and this is about the last one we can do.
Odds, reveal thyself.
Busted.
Game's up.
Sun's over. The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Wind strider.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. You can never really tell with these guys what's going on.
Time to go. Wind strider.
Okay, let's double check exactly how much Heroes Wits we're at right now. First, let's disable this. We're not quite there yet, but we're getting there. I'm sure we could now buy some more from the teapot as well, which I think gives me 20 more, which should be just about enough to take a character all the way from 1 to 90. So we're more or less caught up with all the Mora, or the EXP books, and we already do have the Mora to accomplish what we wanted to. For now, however, let's ignore that. So we know that we have the materials, the juice to gear up a character. Now we just need to determine if we want to gear up a character right now, or just prepare for a Sumeru character and just go back to farming artifacts for the characters that we still need artifacts for. Because even if I was to build Rosaria for now, I'm lacking a constellation for her, which is kind of holding me back a tiny bit. And then secondly, I would like to build her on Emblem of Severed Fate, which I'm starting to run out of good pieces for. So, naturally, that would mean I need to go spend more time in Emblem of Severed Fate, like usual. So wait for the lad to wake up.
No rest for the...
Clouds high, the birds call, wind strike.
You see how insanely fast that guy just topples over. Insane, I tell you. Oh, I hope the Sparalabus does not have the Ruined Serpent. I hope it's a different one. I don't think that they have any reason to make it a different one yet. They're probably saving the big change for the Sumeru drop. But damn, do I hate that fucking Ruined Serpent.
By royal decree.
One with nature, fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Gotcha.
Wind
He only
strike.
loses 3k? I thought it would break his whole back. Definitely not in combat. With who? Stupid game sometimes. Okay, then we just got a couple more commissions to do. And then we should try to set ourselves straight on the weekly quest for the battle pass.
The wind knows
Busted.
into the wind.
Oh yeah, successfully used his pyro slime to break this the tower just a little bit faster. Now we only have one more commission to do before we can move on to the meat and potatoes of the stream. I will have you know, I am still trying to speak with a certain level of delicacy because my throat still kind of hurts. It's an interesting feeling that I wasn't prepared to have this coming week, or this past week rather.
Odds reveal.
The wind knows it. Clouds high. The birds call.
Goodness, the homeboy rolled into my ultimate and died. Okay, that's the end of that. Let's go turn these stuffs in. We probably need to cook new foods and craft new items. So we will get straight to that. We definitely need more chicken. 20 will do. Nice, 20 bonus is better than no bonus. Running the commissions
Add
to get my
Astra.
tasty primo gems.
Thank you for Add Astra.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. I think we're almost at a point where we need to renew our welcome as well. It's kind of crazy to think about. I felt like I just renewed it. But perhaps it's about the time for me to buy a bunch of them, so that I don't have to do so regularly. Now we talk to Wagner. Then our items. And turn in a new batch. Which this will do just fine. Now we'll turn in on this and all the weeklies that we've completed thus far. Wasn't much, but you know, there's at least that much to do. Let's go check the teapot, because in truth I don't think I've allowed enough time in between to actually have enough realm currency for me to be done with the realm currency weekly. Yeah, I only have 552. Which quite frankly is not enough. Which means it's gonna take me 2 weeklies to complete this, but we can also complete this half of it. So it's still, that part's not gonna be done either. But by the next time I visit the teapot, both of the weeklies will be done. Which is ideal enough, I guess. Okay, let's run over to do the new what is it? I don't remember what the Hidden Strife event, is it called Hidden Strife? Yeah. Let's see what this one's all about. This one has defeated us yesterday. Let's deal damage with normal attacks 20 times. See, this is a little more doable. To do... Actually, I didn't even see what mobs were in this combat.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Oh yeah. Oh, that was really easy to complete the first half. But in general, they seem to always be kind of like a little too easy on the first half, and the difficulty hike on the second half seems to be the thing that always gets to me. Because you see, this time it's going to be against a Thunderhound Lava Churl, which means I can't use Fischl. But if not Fischl, then honestly I could probably use Bennett, or I could rely on Kazuha's burst becoming pyro infused anyways, and then trying to just run Yelan and Xingqiu and just see if I can burst down the new guy, the Thunder Lava Churl. But we'll try this and see what happens first, and then if it's rough afterwards, then we'll try running double Hydra units here. Okay, let's give it a shot.
Barely a scratch. I swear by my soul.
Relax, please. I'll try to use this time to farm up ultimates.
Adventure time.
Now I could just rest in the back with these couple characters and see what happens.
We go. Teamwork is dreamwork. Game's up. Fun's over.
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
Wait, hear me.
It's not terribly fast.
It's fine.
Oh, great.
That hurts.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Teamwork is trick. I swear by my sword.
The wind drills. Falling
Okay,
leaves.
it's a good start, but it still might not be exactly enough either. Like, why do they have thunder energy?
I'm going in. Wind, hear me.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
That's what I'm a little confused with.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Please.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Wind strike.
Barbados, guide us.
My god, please.
Quietly now. Game's
No, this isn't gonna be enough time.
I'm going in.
As one with wind and cloud.
It's just not enough time. I think perhaps we're taking a little too long to complete the initial part. I didn't really enjoy running... First of all, I don't think Jean did anything. And I don't think the combination of Bennett and Yelan was enough either. I mean, we could try running. First of all, let me put this back on official.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
I'm gonna keep the overall team the same. I feel like on that team, do you think I could get away with something like Mono Hydro? I mean, Mono Pyro?
Gonna be epic.
What are your thoughts? Do you think this might work? Or do you think I should still actually... What about
May
this then?
knowledge guide you.
Maybe. We'll give it a shot, at the very least. Where's the harm? Oops.
Wind strike.
See, where's the harm? We just need to hit them with as many normal points as possible. Just using my E just to keep them fucked off. Now we should be completed.
Know my sword. Witness the power of the wild. Huh? Out of the frying pan into the fire. Yours.
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
Okay, the damage looks pretty good, to say the least.
It's fine. Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines. Get them.
Yeah, the damage looks reasonable.
Time to go.
Clouds high. The birds call.
And so long as we
Let me
keep this feeling pretty good.
nice and spicy. Eat this. Lots over.
Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
Okay, this seems definitely like we're gonna complete it on time.
Witness the power of football. You're toast. See? This isn't good.
Yeah, the extra DPS that Hutal was able to deliver was absolutely the damage that we needed. Okay, fantastic. I wasn't confident that we would be able to beat that one,
Outlines your
but we did it just fine. I might allow Xingqiu to heal here a little bit. It's not going to be much, but it's a little healing. I think he heals by like 3k or 5k or so. In between that. Okay. That's fascinating. I'm glad we were able to beat. I knew we could at least beat that one, but it's the Claymore one that was a little hard because it takes us far too long. It takes us far too long to stack the After Image Might, in my opinion. Okay, well, let's get the reward preview. Grab our items. Tasty Primo Gems. And let's run ahead and do the Spiral Abyss as well. This is the exciting part. This is the part that might take us a little while. Depending on what's behind door number 1, of course. Yes, a successful 36 star as always. When a character triggers a swirl on an opponent, that opponent's defense is decreased by 12. Wow. So, Animo's the key. Our Animo's gonna be big in all of the chambers then, huh? Okay, I'm running Kazuha on first half. And Venti on the second. Okay, easy enough to figure out. So we'll put Venti here, Kazuha here. I'll probably put Ayaka, Venti, Lana, Diona, the typical. And then for here, I'll put Kazuha. What was I fighting again? Kazuha, Xingqiu, Fischl, Beidou. And we'll give this team a shot. It should be really easy because they're going to be low level anyways, but I'd like to test out the Electro Charge team.
By royal decree.
Eyes on me! One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Shadow Raven, the Black Knight falls.
I summon thee. Power that ended Python.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my
That'll be
night.
unnecessary a little bit.
Time to go.
Almost assuredly a little over excessive. Okay, let's
Think you can bully me? Decided by destiny. Sakura swirl.
put out
Take flight. Think you can get away? Let's play. Shake it and stir it. Look at you.
probably a bit excessive in its own right, but whatever, who cares?
Shadows of fate.
I always hate fighting the Samachurls. I hate them, the little casters. Okay, we go on. Things are looking pretty easy. It is only floor 9. I do kind of wish we could like skip ahead to floor 11.
You'll get frostbite. No rest for.
One with nature. One with wind and cloud. Wind strike.
That was over pretty quickly.
The wind knows it.
Let's end this
Eyes on me!
Well, that would have been lovely if I actually hit Xingqiu's E. Because I didn't feel like wasting his burst at all.
Brace yourself. Time for takeoff. Delve into depth. Whirling snow. Let's play. Think you can get away? Let me try.
Don't get frostbite.
Shadows of
Freeze really is a lot of fun to play though, because you get to take away a lot of the annoying mechanics on some of the creatures. I know there hasn't been any annoying mechanics in this particular one, but you get to keep control of the enemy, which is always a bit fun, I guess.
outlines your fate.
Look at the damage.
Midnight Phantasmal.
As one with wind and cloud. Wind strike.
No, my
Aren't
soul.
you a badass? Prison.
Let me read you a verse.
So fun. I love playing with the Electro team.
Time for takeoff. Written in the stars. Think you can get away? Special. Decided by destiny. Let me scribe. Coming
Now we gotta put one of these, and
Sumeru.
that's a wrap. Floor 9 down. Okay, now let's take a look at this. This is mostly the part that's the most relevant. So we want to put some type of pyro team on this first half. With the freeze team can be totally fine on the second half. Yeah, so we'll do Kazuha, Bennett, Shingling. Yeah, Bennett, Shingling. And then I don't know, we could even throw in. Actually, I don't have any idea who we could throw in. Yelan, maybe? I could see Yelan being good. Maybe Raiden Shogun? But it's a lightning lector. would be a good addition. I guess we could throw. Well, call me? I don't know. We'll just do that. Who cares? Honestly, who cares? It honestly doesn't seem to matter. This team will work absolutely fine, most likely. Because even though Kokomi doesn't do too much, she doesn't need to do too much.
Allow me a fresh maneuver.
Relax, buddy.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. The wind knows me.
I mean, I guess we could just hit him with one of these. Just delete the big guy. Okay, relax. Okay, relax.
Into the wind. One with wind and cloud.
You sure do have a way to be super annoying.
The wind knows me.
Covenant with the deep.
Super annoying. See, Kokomi still does a bit of damage, even if it's not much.
Time for takeoff. Can't handle your dream. Huh. Written in the stars. Sakura swirl. Yeah. Take flight. Yeah.
That's a wrap already. Let's try to use this time to farm just a tiny bit. Okay, we have all of our bursts back already. You see why the freeze team's so cracked? That they do so much damage. Like, I'm glad I finally invested so much into Mona. I know she's probably kind of thought of as like this
Everybody stand
character that you can only really use.
One with nature. Clouds high.
You could really only use her on like snapshot teams, but that's just so not true. Jeez, it's already over. Because at that point, Kazuha's doing so much damage in his burst with all the EM I have on him, plus the 200 extra EM for being in C2. Nasty.
You can get away? Look at you, Boozle. Shaking ass. Decided by destiny. Coming to art. Sumeru. My apologies.
Jeez. It finishes so fast, I don't even have time to get their bursts back.
Rebuild. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Of grace.
As one with wind and cloud.
My holy proclamation.
Billowing surge. Boba, get them.
Shall set you free.
Go on in.
Because this is gonna infuse with Pyro. Let's absolutely destroy his shield. This one's gonna take a little bit longer because I don't have bursts on my characters yet.
Think you can bully me? Time for takeoff. Diana special. Fate is upon you. Shadows of fate. Take flight. Embrace the ice.
Probably a bit misused.
Whirling sketch. Can't handle your dream. Take flight.
Excuse me. We'll hit him with one more rift. Okay, 410 done. I can continue to floor level. Let's see what we're working with. I see specters and I'm already unhappy about that. Could probably use Venti on first half then. But it's gonna have to be like heavily into Pyro. I don't think I can get away with not using Hu Tao against a Thunder Manifestation. I'm quite certain Kazuha can beat this half easy enough. Unless we use Kazuha on the first half. Actually, yeah, let's use Kazuha. It's gonna be Hu Tao, Kazuha, this. I don't know, that's probably okay. And then, what did I say for this half? I forgot. Honestly, it doesn't seem to matter as long as there... Is there any particular thing I need to combine? It doesn't look like it, to be honest. I could probably just use something like this and it... I can almost bet that it's gonna work fine. I would think so. Probably. Or maybe I should have put Shingwing. I'm actually not sure.
Stabilize. One with nature. As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me. I will have order.
Witness the power of Fuhua.
Into the wind.
Know my sword. Let me weave you a verse. Huh?
Well, they didn't do too much damage to the thing yet, which is, I guess, the important part.
This is order.
Okay, we still have a lot of their HPs saved up.
The birds call. Wind strike.
Yeah, thing still has a lot of HP. They should be fine.
Another test subject.
Think you can get away? What is... Busted. Here comes the cat.
Yeah, look at the damage.
Now you shall perish. Time for takeoff.
You could probably just calmly recover my burst here. Yep. Knew that would be fine. Oh, I forgot we actually get more EXP books on the Sparalibus as well. Nice elemental damage burst bonus. It's lovely.
Gather. Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Okay, let's
Stabilize. Order guide.
just hit him with one of these.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Let me weave you a verse.
Easy, easy. this half should be easy as well.
There is no escape. Think you can get away? Oh, reveal. Game's up. It's over.
You can see that was definitely looking to be true.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Wings of darkness. Here comes the catch.
Just look at the electro charge damage.
Let's play. Shine down. Look at you.
So fast. And I think almost everybody's bursts back. Okay, floor 3. This is the part where I'm not really positive on because I'm not very good at fighting the thundering manifestation.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
At this point, I'm just gonna reset the shield. And hit a burst to recover a little bit of health.
Stabilize.
Witness the power of Gua.
Fallen leaves.
I mean, it doesn't honestly look too bad. Just so long as I keep switching to Zhongli, I'm totally fine.
Rain outlines your face. Rain cutter.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Time to go.
Yep, that's not that bad. If it was on chamber 12, I'm sorry, floor 12, I might not have been able to handle it.
Illusion
But
shattered. Think you can
it's
get
not,
away?
so this is totally fine.
By royal decree. Things are about to get dicey. Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh yeah, it was over a little too quickly. It's almost no challenge. Oh, it's still the Ruined Serpent here. Loser. Okay, so... I'm thinking... Definitely thinking something like this for second half. Problem is that I might take too long to deal with these, but so long as I finish this half, like the first half, quickly enough, it should be fine. Which, I have no doubts that I can finish it quickly when I use a team like Bennett, Shangling, probably Raiden Shogun. We can only assume that this will be good enough. I think that I don't remember what team we used last time, but this should be fine. Unless I meant to use Venti. I'm not actually sure if I used Venti here last time.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
One with nature.
Let's light it up.
And
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Your toast. As the frag hit into the fight. I'm going in. Now you shall perish.
And this is definitely looking to be done quickly.
There's no escape. Let's light it up. Goba, get them.
Wind strike.
Yep. That should be done quickly enough that I could probably beat Hu Tao's part of the stage really fast.
Let's get down to business. Order guide you.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain out. See?
Maybe didn't do that combo extremely well, but
Here comes the catch.
it'll still probably be
Rain
fine.
cutter. Rain outlines your. God's over.
Solidify. This is order.
If I'm not careful, I might kill them
Game's up. Fun's over.
a bit separately
Witness the power
here.
of Gugwa. Know my sword. See?
Looks like exactly what might end up happening if I'm not careful. Yeah, that's exactly what's going to end up happening. But
Busted.
I might actually have
Dicey. Rain outlines your
enough
fate.
total damage
You reverse.
to still beat him.
Higher, higher, hands on fire.
Oh yeah, he's still gonna go down. Vito got kind of a bit weak though, which is... I don't know if it's gonna be a big problem. I hope not. I hope he'll be able to live through it to beat the Ruined Serpent by stage. I think so long as I'm careful, she'll probably be fine.
Illusion shattered. Teamwork is strength. There is no escape.
It's a good amount of damage done already.
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Inazuma shines eternal.
Not my best usage, however, here. And now it's gonna turn into the... Oh no, no ball?
Nice and spicy.
That was kind of a dead round.
Everybody stand back. Boba, get them.
I think I'm failing a lot here, because now it's... Nope, definitely still didn't...
Eat this. After frying pan, into the fire. Now I got stomach cramp. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Torn to oblivion.
Okay, we managed to beat it. I don't know if we'll have enough damage to actually beat the floor 3 because of how I... or the chamber 3 because of how I utilize my bursts there, though. But we have no way of knowing for sure. All we can do is kind of guess.
Here comes the catch. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Oh, I don't have my fucking burst yet.
Time to go.
Order guide
You see, this is the problem I have with this stage, is I don't know how I'm supposed to position myself to
Witness the power of Gugwa.
stack them together.
stabilize.
Busted.
It's the part that certainly doesn't make any sense to me.
Rain cutter. See? Cross over.
Gather.
I'm not gonna have enough time with this run. It's just a retry. This is, yeah, like I said, this is the part I kind of struggle with sometimes. I don't know how I'm supposed to position myself to make those snakes group up, or the cubes, I guess we'd call them, on the first part group up. I don't understand. It always seems kind of random, like they just maybe group up or maybe not.
Teamwork is dreamwork. You're toast.
As one with wind and cloud.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Nothing we can do on this run because we don't have any energy for any more bursts.
Illusion shattered.
Still don't have any energy.
Into the fire. Going in.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Now you shall perish.
That's a bit overcharged, I think.
Booba, get them. Teamwork is dreamwork. Nice and spicy. Shine down.
That should be a hard defeat. Then this is the part I struggle with them. How the hell do I beat these guys?
Take it easy. Here comes the catch. Know my sword. Witness the power of Guwa. Rain outlines your. Time to go.
This is order.
Because they always slide away from each other.
Solidify.
Things are about to get dicey. Let me weave you a verse. Know my.
Yeah, because I can assure you fighting them one-on-one is not the ticket.
Stabilize.
Busted. Game's up. Runs over. Ring cutter. Higher, higher, hands on fire.
Order guide you.
No, don't go away.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Know my sword. Let me weave you a verse. Rain up. Time to go.
No, get out of my fucking way! No! The fucking thing! I can't be happy with that. I'm not happy with that. It fucking died. The big ruin... what are they called? Ruin Grader? Let me collect these for now. Or I wasn't too happy with this chamber too. The Ruin Grader really fucking... This is the part that I don't know. How do I make... Alright, I'm gonna Google this real quick. I'm gonna see if I can find out. The Ruin Cruisers. Oh. I don't understand. How am I supposed to do the Ruin Cruisers? I got a video here. Let me take a look. See. So they just straight up froze one of them. That doesn't seem right. I don't think I used Ayaka last time, right? But beats the hell out of me what I did. I don't remember. Well, I don't know. I feel like running a freeze team against that is not going to be the right way. I want to look through one more thing to see what they really be doing. Okay, we'll try it one more time. Oh, I mean, we might try it plenty of times, who knows, but what I mean is we're gonna go again here. But this time we're gonna go in with the idea that we're going to theorize. We're willing to study here. Okay, so what team did I run here? I think I ran Kazuha, Bennett, Shangling, and Raiden. Around. Honestly, maybe I can run Ayaka here. Ayaka, Venti, Mona. Could at least give it a try. If it ends up working well, then it could be the go-to.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Wind strike.
Everybody stand back! You're toast! Boba, get them!
Torn to oblivion.
Did you see that kind of lag from hitting the Raiden Shogun's burst?
Let's light it up! There is no escape! Teamwork is dreamwork!
One with nature. One with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Now you shall perish!
Let's look at the damage. I didn't farm my next bursts good enough.
Think you can buy me? Time for takeoff. Here we go. Written in the stars. My apologies.
I think I want to save my burst for the next guys if possible.
Yahoo! Wouldn't gliding be fast? Shake it, Alistair! Look at you, Boozel! Here we go. Think you can get away? Take flight.
We got kind of screwed by the electro pulse.
Fate is upon you. Kamisato art. Sumeru. Delve into death. Diana special. Yahoo! Whirling snow. Decided by destiny.
That part was pretty easy, but maybe a bit unnecessary again. Okay, so this is the electric or the cryo hypostasis. I really don't like fighting the cryo hypostasis.
I'm going in. Eat this.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Let's light it up. Torn to oblivion.
Dude, this is the part where I always struggle with because
Illusion shattered.
there's not like tons of good phases.
Adventure time. Out of the frying pan.
To really be fighting this guy.
Everybody stand back. Let's light.
Clouds high, the birds call.
Boba, get them.
Wind strike.
We can afford to be
Let's light it up.
a little more careful with this.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
As one with wind and cloud.
Now you shall perish.
This is definitely a bit overdone. I don't know why I always feel the need to use Raiden Shogun's ult there. Okay, and then what's here is the...
Time for takeoff. Inhaling your drink. Embrace the ice. My apologies.
That's already well done.
Let me scribe. Fate is upon you. Whirling snow. Kamisato art.
And next.
Sumeru.
We can't quickly move on to the next set of mobs. So long as we could do these each within a set amount of time.
Shadows of fate. Think you can get away? Let's play. My apologies. Decided by destiny.
Okay, this is not exactly what I would call ideal.
Whirling snow. Brace yourself. Time for takeoff. Inhaling your drink. Sakura swirl. Delve into destiny. My
Yeah,
apologies.
you've got to be kidding me. I had it and I think I blew it. Damn. I couldn't get Ayaka's burst back on time.
I'm going in. You're toast.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Wind strike.
Oh shit.
I must remain calm. Time to go.
I can never tell with that thing. Sometimes it only does two slides, sometimes it does 3.
There is no escape. Let's light it up. Out of the frying pan.
Point being, of course, that it's hard to tell with it.
Everybody stand back.
As one with wind and cloud. Wind strike.
We have thought about before about putting Bennett on a higher DPS build, and I still think about it as a possibility at the very least. Because it really seems like it could be a good idea.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's been shattered. Now you shall
There I
perish.
go, wasting this time again, but I need to make sure I have enough time to beat this stage.
Think you can bully me? Think you can get away? Shadows of fate. Kamisato art. Sumeru. Look at you.
I've already felt that I made a mistake
Take
here.
flight. Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you. Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Yeah, I've already completed this slower than before. But maybe now that I have my burst already locked and loaded,
My apologies. Think you can bully me? Can't handle your dream. Huh.
fuck.
Let me scribe. This is not foretold. Decided by destiny. Brace yourself.
Nope, this isn't the fucking run either. That guy won't come over here. And this Ruin Grader's fucking lost.
Look at you, Blue Down. Shadows of fate. Think you can get away? Yahoo!
What is it? Purely RNG? If he fucking decides to show up? I hate that guy, dude. What an asshole.
I'm going in. You're toast.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Torn to oblivion.
It's a big ol' hunk of chunk of damage. You see, that time he only did 2 rolls, but sometimes he does more than 2 rolls.
Out of the frying pan.
Wind strike.
And then this time it's taking me an abnormally long time
Everybody stand back.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
There is no escape. Boba, get them.
to beat this guy. I have 30 seconds to beat him, or else I won't be on par.
Adventure time. Let's light it up.
Wind strike.
It's not looking like it's gonna be on time, per se. But this is an even slower run than usual.
Why do they never miss?
Why am I so slowed?
Teamwork is dreamwork. Inazuma shines eternal.
I'm so distraught. Surely Ayaka's good enough to beat this team.
Think you can bully me? Time for takeoff. Let's play. Let me slide. Embrace the ice. Can't handle your dream. Huh, shaking ass. Written in the stars.
Because if not,
Take flight.
well, why not?
Shadows of
This is already a fail.
my apologies.
There's no way I'm beating the next 3 mobs in 30 seconds. Unless an absolute fucking miracle happens.
Think you can get away? Let me scribe. Decided by destiny. Look at you.
Well, at this point, we might as well just see. How am I supposed to group them if one guy refuses to? It's so stupid. They should both move the same. Do you think I should just, like, run away at first or something? I don't understand how I'm supposed to group the snakes. I don't... It sucks that I can't group all of them. How do I group them? Is it even possible to group them? It feels like it's purely RNG whether they group. I'm tired of fighting this fucking cube.
Light it up. Everybody stand back. You're toast. Now you shall perish.
I'm tired of fighting this fucking cube. I hate this cube so bad. I wouldn't have so much of a problem if they, you know, to be honest, if they put the robots on the first half, so I could practice on the robots instead of having to fight this goddamn cube every time. Fighting the cube's just not that fun. He just runs. He wastes my goddamn time. I just don't understand how you're supposed to group the cubes. I mean, I'm not the cubes, sorry, the fucking robots.
Everybody stand back.
And I immediately forgot how I did it on the first time, or the last couple times we 36
We
times.
go.
Hello, Jelly Aria. Yeah, oh fuck. No, this should still be fine. This is
Adventure
okay.
time.
Everything's fine.
Light it up.
As one with wind and cloud.
Give me Rated Shogun ult first,
Enough
please.
summer shines
Right.
eternal.
Okay. This is the part that I hate the most. Fighting the cube is the worst. I wish they would have put it on the second half. That way, I mean, they put it on the second half, then I can't take a Yaka to fight the Ruin Serpent. I don't even think a Yaka is that good at fighting the Ruin Serpent. At least not mine. But it's like, I really don't know what to do. I don't know specifically how to group up the first Ruin Cruisers. I need a drink of water.
I only wish life could be as
The Cruisers are the part that
more often.
confuse me.
Time for takeoff.
It's like, this doesn't seem right,
Take flight.
because the other cruiser doesn't ever show up. He just stays chilling in the back. Look at this fucking guy. The big octopus is moving both of them. What the fuck was that all about?
My apologies.
Please, I need my Ayaka ult right here and now. Hey, thanks for pushing me, buddy.
Think you can bully me? Look at you! Booze it. Let me scribe.
Bro, where the fuck did Diona kick her ult to?
Let's play.
I can't see a goddamn thing. Diona kicked her ult way the hell out there. What the hell was that all about? That snake is still in the back. He just keeps using the long range move. What am I supposed to do about that?
Decided by destiny. Take flight.
Look at him. Do you see him? It's like, fucking join the fight. You asshole. I hate this floor. This is more annoying than the stage 3 floor. Holy shit. How many times am I gonna do this shit? Ah, God, I can't believe. It's pure, like, what am I doing wrong? Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Do I need to research them? I don't understand. Show me the Ruin Serpent. Fucking, no, give me the... You tell me it doesn't have any information on the cruisers? I need cruiser information. Come on, you gotta have something for me. I don't understand. How am I supposed to group them? Okay, maybe it's not. Maybe my concept is just wrong. Abandon that whole shit. Let me see. So clearly, how did I beat it last time? I'd say I took Eula in. Why the hell did I take Eula into here? I don't remember taking Eula in. but I guess I probably did when I was testing her out. I can't even make it on time at the floor 3 because Chamber 2 always fucking annoys me. Excuse me. I know swirling reduces their defense, but that's probably not true here, right? Because the ley line flow is normal. There's just gotta be something I'm doing wrong, you know? But what is it? Should I take the national team to the second half? But if I take national to second half, I'll struggle to beat the cryo hypostasis. However, what if I can't run Electro Charge on the second half because then I won't beat the Ruined Serpent on time. What do I do? What's the team for this? It's certainly not my Geo team, I know that much for true. I don't remember how I beat this last time. God damn it. I always forget. And then I feel like I need to take the Cuba Hu Tao. Yeah, I could fight the Cuba Hu Tao, but... Okay. I'll do that then. Hu Tao and Kazuha for the grouping. We'll do Hu Tao, and we'll try Ayaka one more again. If Ayaka ain't it, then Ayaka ain't it. Hu Tao's probably the right play. Maybe I shouldn't even take Kazuha, but I feel like I need this. It's probably not necessary, but this is the floor. Actually, because of that floor, I almost don't even want to take this guy, Xingqiu, because he puts Hydro on me, and the gunners freeze me. Oh boy, I'm not looking forward to that. Let me think about this. So Hu Tao for sure. Yelan? Bennett? But then if I take Bennett, I'm gonna heal her past her pyro damage range. Good enough? No, because then how am I gonna deal with this fucker? But at the same time, Kazuha's kind of useless against the Q. We'll try this. I know that seems kind of bad, but I don't want to put Hydro on myself with Xingqiu. I know that doesn't probably sound like a good enough reason to not use it, but fuck it, you know, who cares?
Busted. Things are about to get dicey. The wind knows me. Clouds high.
The birds call.
Into the wind.
Stupid bitch.
Stabilize.
Gotcha. Game's up. Time's over.
Wait, we'll try with this team. Like, the damage looks pretty okay, to be honest. Oh, I realized my mic's blocking my fucking E button. I can't see anything.
One with wind and cloud.
Wind strike. Busted.
Shit.
Stabilize.
Yeah, that's already that's already a bit rough.
Turns calm.
Die already, you bastard. Okay, well, the cube really can't kill the Hu Tao, so her being at that little health is probably fine. My problem with her health pool is floor 3 if I ever get there. Okay, so...
Business.
Think you can bully me? Think you can get away? Fate is upon you.
okay, that's not really ideal, but...
Brace yourselves. Look at you, Boozle.
I slash away,
Delve into
ungroup.
destiny.
Okay, let me see if I can get just short of Venti first, which is sad.
Time for takeoff.
Oh, I kind of lagged a bit there. It's gonna ruin everything.
Decided by destiny. Embrace the ice.
I probably don't need to use, or maybe I need to use it. I'm not entirely certain. Die. Die. Okay. We got them at the same time, things are fine. I don't remember what their burst levels are, but I hope it's enough. Okay, I probably don't even need to use Galen or John Lee against this. I could probably just Hu Tao swing at him. Let's see. Okay, he's just gonna start with the wheel. Alright, I already hate this run. Oh.
Gather.
I hate this. You bastard, you're an absolute bastard, you know that?
Quietly now. Here comes the
I'm just gonna all because who cares? Where is he? Oh my fucking god. Come on, you're telling me that's not enough to go to the next phase?
Solidify.
Is Hu Tao dead? Okay, thankfully not. Okay, give me one more hit, please. Oh, I don't have the stamina. Okay. Okay. I don't... How much time do we have left? I already forgot. Hopefully enough, at the very least. Okay, I need to do something. I need to breathe. Breathe. Because this is the part that infuriates me.
Think you can bully me? Diana special. Here we go.
I already messed up. I messed up instantaneously. I can't believe how dog shit I did.
Whirling snow.
I messed up literally in an instant. Okay, let's get the hell out of here.
My apologies. Can't handle your dream. Written in the stars. Let me scribe.
Oh, I messed up so quickly. I'm done. Oh my god, why did she jump? I didn't tell her to do the charge attack. Or the last part of the combo, rather. Okay. You know what?
Look at you, Boozle. Pew pew.
It's not even that bad.
Destiny. My
Bro.
apologies.
You're gonna come over here, right?
Time for takeoff. Let's play.
Why
Fate is upon you.
are they like this?
Think you can bully me? Whirling snow. Yeah. Can't handle your
Please.
dreams.
I'm crying here.
Shadows of fate. Written in the stars. My
I
opponent.
have 20 seconds. What are the odds, you think? That I can...
Yahoo!
Why are you sinking into the floor?
Hard
What's going on here? Fuck. Okay. Okay. This is fine. Everything's okay. Clearly, I need to... Okay, so last time... It was a bit unlucky because he started with the wheel. So long as we get him to not start with the wheel, we'll be fine. Okay, so let's get off of her.
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Let's hit him with this. I don't really have anything else to do. I'm not even going to use her E, because I have to basically wait until the next time.
Stabilize.
Okay. Yes, yes, that should be enough to take him to this phase.
Solidify.
Yo, was Zhongli's pillar breaking his shield? That's pretty pog. I didn't realize that that was something that I could have happen. Okay, that was at least a bit faster.
Think you can bully me? Look at you! Who's that? Let's play! Think you can
Let's
get
get
away?
this.
Take flight!
Why are you not pressing first? Let's get to the other homie, because the other guy will come here on his own. It's this fucking guy who won't.
Here we go. My apologies.
Okay. Oh no.
Coming to art. Sumeru. Think you can bully me?
Honestly, it's not too bad.
Brace yourself.
We still have a whole nother minute to beat the other three. This could be it, but I need them
Look at you.
to fuck. I need the other snake to get here.
Written in the stars. Time for
God, I hate the alternate sprints. Wait, doable? Wait, why am I not? How come now you're not sprinting? You fucking loser. I can't.
Let me scribe. Here we go.
Why are they not sprinting?
My
Wait, I just need the burst. I just need to let it rip right here, right here, right here, right here.
Decided by destiny.
I fucking blew it again, didn't I? I blew it again. Fuck, I should have just waited till I had Mona's burst. God damn it. Panicking. You see, the thing is a panic. I should have just waited for Mona's fucking burst. But I didn't. I wasn't paying attention to how much charge I had. This is it's like the second part. It's just frustrating because I don't know. Okay, this guy's gonna roll at me. I think when he starts off with the roll, he rolls 3 times. Well, I guess it's just however much he fucking feels like it. I already feel like restarting. I already feel like restarting. I already feel like restarting. If he starts off with the roll, just get me to the next try.
Stabilize.
Don't you do this shit to me. Don't you roll at me, brother. Come on now. Do the other thing. Do the floaty spiky thing. If you roll again, I swear to you.
Solidify.
Okay. One of these for good measure. Shoo-wee!
Stabilize.
Okay, I'm not gonna have her. Maybe I have enough time. Okay, that's
Solidify.
fortunate. Oops, I fucked everything up. I guess it's not my fault. I didn't have his burst, or his pillar wasn't down yet. Okay. I need some big... Oh god, I'm out of stamina. That's bad stamina. I need some... You see, I think for me to do this better, I almost feel like I need to just restart and ensure on the first floor that I have all of their bursts ready. My problem here is I didn't allow them to get their bursts ready for this particular second half.
Look at you! Shadows of fate. Yahoo! Take flight.
I did not allow them to get... Oh, and fucking McGee over here ain't moving to the... Why is he not moving this time? He got, like, knocked down or something?
Is upon you. Think you can get away? Whirling snow. Can't handle your drink. Think you could delve into
I need this to be faster, because... Oofed. This son of a bitch.
embrace the ice.
They never move unless it's the worst possible time for me. These guys are really something, huh? I was pretty close last time, so long as I can group them together
My apologies.
and use, what's his, Mona's and the Yaka's burst together. What do I do? Do I just, like, edge it? Do I just run to the edge? I'm trying to learn, but... You see, I was thinking of using Kazuha too, because, honestly, I'm starting to fall out of love with Venti for this whole Spiral Abyss. I like Venti on the first... Come on, I'm just gonna... Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. At the very least, very bare minimum, I need to have my bursts for the second floor. My not having bursts is a big problem. I did it to myself, right? Everything you're telling me, I do think is true, though. I'm just allowing my frustration to get the better of me. I'm a better player than this. I hate this Spiral Abyss. You know? I haven't even gotten to the annoying-ass Ruined Serpent yet. Okay, Kazuha second half. We know Hu Tao up here. I do like having Venti on this team, though, because of these two. I don't know that it's necessary, but fuck it. But what if I just... It's like probably fine still. Or not, I don't know. Okay. It surely still has to be Mona. And Diona. Surely, right? Man, I'm right there with you. At least for this Spiral Abyss, it's so frustrating. There's certain Spiral Abysses can be pretty fucking frustrating, I gotta admit. Like, you know, I don't think anybody's a fan of fighting Magu Kenki, who's been in the last, like, 3 Spiral Abysses. And now they decided to put this Cryo Hypostasis, which is just a fine way to waste my time. And then these Ruin things, they must have a pattern that I'm just too dense to see. I just absolutely don't understand how you're supposed to group them. Because clearly, so even in my previous attempts, if I didn't have my burst ready and all that, you know, who cares? If they were grouped, I would still beat it on time. But the reason I lose is because when I have to fight these three, typically there's a Ruin Scout will move to one of the cruisers, right? Like, that's just okay. Ideally, what I'd like to have happen, though, is I'd like one of this, like, the cruiser that I run to to dash back to the other cruiser. That way the scout can... I could go meet up with the two cruisers and have the one scout follow me to the other cruiser so that I could group them all together. And then ideally, once I reach these two, I run up to one of the destroyers and have the other destroyer burrow underground and come here so that the destroyer and the graders can meet up and group them like this. It's insane that that theory has not come to fruition quite yet. Farming for Raiden for months. You got her on our last rerun, I'm assuming. Raiden Shogun, I'm sure even you feel that Raiden Shogun is an absolutely cracked character. My Raiden's not the best. Certainly. Kazuha is the first time I've ever spent like big bucks on a character, and you know, I didn't even whale him out or anything. I got him to C2, which for me was good enough. I'll show you here. I don't have like, I'm typically not whale enough to even afford 5-star weapons. I've only gotten these, as you can probably imagine from the standard banner, just randomly over the last 2 years of playing, or year and a half rather. And in general, I don't have constellations for my characters. That's why with Hu Tao I have to do this stupid ass jump attack cancel instead of just charge cancel or dash cancel, which honestly affects her damage so much. Raiden Shogun's a fantastic character. If you needed to see like get constellations for a character, I would probably try on Raiden Shogun, but that's just me. But I don't know, you know. Have you seen the Sumeru characters coming out? Are you as excited for them as I am? Because holy shit, those Sumeru characters. If you haven't seen the teaser, I won't continue speaking on it, but I do recommend you go see the teaser because they're wild. I'm so excited for them. Okay. Is Mona better here than Diana? I mean, than Yelan or Kokomi? Would I rather use Kokomi here? Nillo, yes, bro, yes. I'm in love with Nillo's design. Have you ever seen Fire Emblem Fates? There's a character in Fates. I'm gonna show you real quick. If you haven't seen it, there's a character in Fire Emblem Fates named Azura, who we just bing bang real quick. This is what Azura looks like. As you can see, she has little water specklets and has this like dancer thematic as well. And she is absolutely the same character as Nillo. And Nillo gives me huge vibes. Like, that reminds me of Azura so much. They both use water and they both have a dancer theme. It's like the same concept. It's just one has red hair, right? And Nillo is... I'm so excited for Nillo. I definitely want... So from the latest teaser that we saw, I really want... Well, to be honest, I want all the characters. But the top three, Nillo, Nahida, and... Dea? I think the other one's name's Dea. I'm so excited for those characters. I literally cannot wait. That's what I'm saving Primo Gems for right now. It's a shame because I actually wanted to pull for Yoimiya, and I still might try, but I don't know. I might have to give up on Yoimiya for now because, you know, they really did Yoimiya dirty, right? I mean, if you've been playing for a while, you would know. On her initial release, they put her in between like Ayaka and Raiden Shogun, and there's just absolutely no way that I couldn't get Ayaka and Raiden Shogun. I had to get both of those. I would have liked to get Yoimiya too, but I absolutely couldn't. I couldn't do it. I couldn't bring myself to do it because at the time I wasn't willing to spend money in this way that I have been lately. And then now they finally announced Yoimiya's rerun, but it's only after announcing Kazuha's rerun, who hasn't been released in a fucking year's time, and I wasn't able to get him the first time too. And they put her right before the patch for Sumeru. I was like, you know they did her dirty. For your Mia, yeah, seriously. Oh, fucking get off your goddamn pillar.
Brace yourself. Ring cutter.
denied.
Fucking Zhongli is sometimes like a centipede. He just wants the safety of his pillar.
Let's play.
This is the problem with running Venti on this team, though, is your Mia's Hu Tao's too short to reach the other monsters.
Time to go. Time for takeoff. Here we go.
Okay, remember, we're trying to save energy. We're trying
No, my sword.
to save energy. I can use energy on Xingqiu because it doesn't really matter if you use energy on Xingqiu. Look at this guy. Why is he backing up? Why are you backing up, bro? Okay, we're trying to save energy.
Stabilize.
I'm gonna use a little energy on Zhongli because it doesn't really matter if I do.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your.
See?
Oh no, this is still only the first half. I don't need to save energy on the first half. Okay. Because Hu Tao absolutely destroyed the cube last time. This is the side we need to save energy.
It's my lucky day.
Shadows of fate.
I'm already feeling like restarting. I pressed the absolute wrong button.
Into the wind.
I meant to switch to Diona, not that guy. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to go to the purple one first, but
The wind knows me.
probably fucking didn't do it.
Adorn my night.
Fate is upon you. Delve into. Coming to
You're telling me that... Okay, no, this is fine. Oh, wait, shit. We're not saving bursts. Fuck. Nilo's... by a narrating dancer. Oh, really? I had no idea. I actually didn't know too much about them because, as you could imagine, I was geeking out while I was watching the teaser. So I didn't analyze the teaser all that deeply. So I didn't really know, or I don't really know all these fancy little intricate details about their characters yet. Just that I want them. Really, really badly.
higher, higher, hands on fire.
Shit.
Solidify.
See?
Stabilize.
Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good. This is a fast run. And if we do have Kazuha on this team this time, we're going to get the big 40%, nearly 40% damage bonus to Cryo, assuming we don't butcher everything like we always do. It's a big assumption. Wait, hold on.
Shadows of fate.
Nope, we're butchering it.
To the wind.
But this is okay, because at least these two are together.
Take flight.
Right? At least these two are together. For better or for worse. I think we just have to let this rip.
Delve into death.
Wind strike.
I'm such a bad player. Why am I so dog shit? Okay. Let's just... Okay, these guys are both teleporting.
Decided by destiny. Let me scribe.
One with nature.
This guy's shooting me with a fucking laser right now.
My apologies. Embrace the ice.
I think this is it. I think we're finally gonna get this shit fucking done.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds come!
Look at you, Boomtail. Take. Yeah.
Okay, we need to make sure we have Ayaka's burst. Let's take our time, get everybody's burst ready. We have plenty of time this time. Okay, we got the snakes to group. That was the big issue. Fucking jeez. You see, when the snakes grouped, when both of the machines grouped, it was hella easy, right? The cruisers went together and the snakes came together with the grader. After a little bit of time, the grader came. So now, this is the part that stresses me out, though. Okay. Okay, we fucking did it. Now let's see if we can avoid getting chain frozen.
Think you can get away?
I immediately ruined everything. No, you can't freeze me here.
I wouldn't go. Yahoo!
Wait, I didn't mean to. What? Wait, did I lag or something? What the fuck happened?
Rain outlines your face. Rain cutter.
Screwed me.
Time for takeoff. Out of my sight.
Wait, this still looks insanely doable. The only problem is the huge cooldown on my abilities.
Witness the power of Gugwa. No, my.
Okay, come on. So long as we beat this before, like... Wait, I'm fucking out of stamina. I can't be out of stamina, not right here.
I will have order.
Please. That's not enough to beat her?
Brace
Bro,
yourself.
you're die. Okay. This is where I'm concerned. Because how the hell do I beat this guy? I don't think I have... I can only hope to have the damage to beat the Ruined Serpent. Okay. I have another drink of water. Oh god. Okay. We go for it. We try. We at least try. We go for it. Okay. So I think we just throw out one of these and then just immediately rip her off, right?
My apologies.
It would have been so solid if I threw it the right way, huh?
Delves into death.
Immediately I know this ain't it. This ain't the fucking run.
Take flight.
Get out of the ground. I'm trying to fight you.
My apologies. Fate is upon you.
Bro, I'm not trying to use their fucking alternate dash.
So rude.
This is definitely not it. Yeah, just retry. I need to get Mona's ult in there before I use Ayaka's ult. Of course I need to use Mona's burst first. Why would I not know that? Of course I know that. I must know that, right? There's no way I don't know that. So why do I never do it? You ever wonder sometimes? I know I do.
Think you can get away? I hurt you.
This is order.
Let me weave you a burst. Rain out.
Time to go. Urging.
Don't you freeze me.
Got you.
Gather. I will have order.
Okay, this is still looking pretty good.
Time for takeoff.
So long as I combine...
No, my soul.
No!
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Out of my sight. Launch over.
is order.
Let me weave you
Okay,
a verse.
okay,
No,
this
my
is fast. This is fast time. We got good time on this one. This is a good time. We have almost 2 minutes to try to beat this Ruined Serpent. If this ain't it, then I don't know if it ever will be. Oh god.
Think you can bully me? Take flight.
The thing is I don't have any idea,
Destiny.
because he's about to go immediately underground, right?
Whirling snow.
Damn it, I blew it, because I wasn't prepared for him to stay up. So I didn't switch to Kazuha right away. Fuck! I blew it! Why do I keep throwing?
Diana special. Let me scribe.
Clouds high. The birds come.
My apologies. Yeah. Ha, I'm here. Shake it and stir. Shadows of fate.
He's gonna start doing his super attack right now. I
Written in
think.
the stars.
Into the wind.
Take flight. Coming out to art. Sumeru.
As one with wind and cloud.
Can't handle your dream. Whirling snow.
Have I not hit him enough to knock him out of it? I don't understand how I'm supposed to fight this. Honestly, I'm kind of getting tired of doing the. Oi! What is that for? They sent me airborne. Another retry. I don't know if my Ayaka team has the damage to beat the Ruined Serpent on time. It's like maybe, but it's because my Ayaka doesn't have the energy recharge that she needs to get there. I have Favonia's bow on Diona because I don't have a decent sacrificial bow for her. And I think the sacrificial bow will give her the necessary amount of damage. I'm just not sure. I could always level up my Ganyu as well, but I'm almost certain Ayaka performs better in the freeze team than Ganyu does, right? My Ganyu's not all the way leveled either. She's only level 80.
Bathe in sunlight. I wouldn't think you can get away.
I will have orders. Stabilize.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your.
Bro, you couldn't have picked. You see, this is why I hate these fucking guys.
Solidify. This is order.
Will that hit the Mirror
Time for
Maiden? It
takeoff.
does not hit the Mirror Maiden.
No, my sword. Witness the power of Gugwa.
This isn't good.
Yeah, this is a jank run. We gotta retry that. I don't know what I did differently that they weren't able to group up as efficiently this time. See, I was thinking of using Yelan on Ayaka's team because I can afford to put Venti on this team. Because normally I would use Xingqiu and Yelan on the Hu Tao team. Yelan, I was thinking, does make sense because she does provide Ayaka with additional damage and might even provide a more permanent Hydra application or a better Hydra application than my Mona currently does. And on top of that, my Yelan's on Favonius, which could supplement Ayaka's ult even more still.
Toodaloo.
So perhaps Ayaka is meant to be with Yelan for this particular dungeon. And I think my Yelan does do a little bit more damage than my Mona does. Even though my Mona's got a decent crit rate. Or crit ratio. We'll try one more time here. And if not, then we'll just run the slightly different team.
I will have order.
Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword.
You can't make it up the fucking pillar.
Higher, higher, kill on fire.
Oh Wow, what a fucking angle. I can't see a goddamn thing.
This is order.
Time for takeoff.
Let me weave you a verse.
Out of my
Okay, for whatever reason. The freeze.
Let's play.
What am I doing so differently that I, like, compared to usual? I don't understand what I'm doing so differently. Oh, bro, I don't have any cooldowns. Not one of them.
Yahoo! Gotcha.
Why do I keep switching to this fucking guy when I know?
Mirror images disperse like water.
Oh, the fucking freeze is so annoying. Okay. Let's try it out. I think I can just honestly cap this.
Decided by destiny. Sakura swirl.
Don't go underground. Please don't go underground.
Unthinkable.
That's a shame. Now he's gonna do the... Well, he didn't do that one, I suppose.
Shadows of fate.
Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds call.
I'm like not planning for him to stay up. Because I don't understand his movement patterns.
Delve into destiny.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Wind strike.
Thought I would have Diona's E by now.
Fate is upon you. Let me scrub. Whirling snow. Can't handle your drink.
I don't have any bursts. This is the best run so far, but I don't have any bursts. Oh no, my god.
My apologies. Delve into destiny.
Okay. Okay. It was a good attempt. It was a solid attempt.
Where'd that come from?
Okay, I'm just gonna finish this run and then see where we go from here.
Decided by destiny.
We'll try with Yelan. Oops, I forgot to use my sprint first.
Wind strike. As one with wind.
I know I'm supposed to be using Kazuha's E more often to get the Viridescent Veneer shred. Oh goodness.
Let me scribe.
But it's so hard,
No.
and I'm so frustrated. Like, it's taking me a whole extra minute to beat him. And I'm still not gonna do... I'm not even gonna 35 star this.
Delve into coming Santo art. Sumeru. Yeah.
Oh, well, surprisingly, I 35 starred it. Which is not... We don't want to be 35 star it. We want a 36 star. I know we can 36 star this. Well, clearly you know with that I can. Because I've done it before. I've done it twice already. And collect this. At least that's 50 more Primo Gems. It's like... Where do I see the... It's like... I think... Yeah, it's been at least twice since the Ruined Serpent's been out that I've already done it. And don't ask me what happened here, because I surely don't know either. I usually was 36 starring everything. I kind of gave up on this month, as you can see. Sometimes the Spiral Abyss is frustrating, as I've no doubt you're already fully enveloped in. It's frustrating. I'm frustrated. I feel like I'm supposed to... I feel like I'm supposed to use national team on the second half. Because at this point, fuck it, right? I know you said Yelan, and we'll try her after. I'm gonna do like 2 attempts with this team. There's something about the idea of using national that's just making sense to me. Well, I'll do national here because honestly, even if we take our sweet time doing these second halves, who cares? Because we only are measuring the first half now, right? So we know that these two can do it. We were using Xingqiu, but who cares? I'm gonna try. We gotta try one, because the thing is I'm sure it's just my salty attitude, but I'm starting to think that my Ayaka, maybe I just lack the talent to use a freeze team against the Ruin Serpent. Because I think about Raiden, the Raiden national team is it does so much single target damage that I'm hoping that single target damage is just enough to like make up the difference. I could even still use like Kazuha here, just because of Kazuha's just really strong. At least since I have Kazuha's C2, it makes some type of difference, right?
Think you can get away?
Busted. Game's up. It's over.
Order guide you. Solidify.
Time to go.
The problem with using Yelan only on bro, can you stop moving backwards?
Quietly now. Here.
The problem with using Yelan though with this team is that
Time for
it
takeoff.
doesn't apply that natural hydro application, which makes it a little bit harder for vaporizing her ultimate. But if that's not a big deal, then it's not a big deal. Like,
Higher, pants on fire.
I don't think I hit anything with that burst. Kind of sad. But like I said, we can kind of take our time. It's okay. We don't need to rush it. Because we're only prioritizing making sure we have enough stuff to... We want our bursts for 3rd floor. Since we've already timed 1st and 2nd floor, that we don't need to worry too deeply about it. Okay, so...
Illusion shattered.
Let's get down to business.
Check this
One with nature. Fallen
Okay.
leaves. Adorn my night.
I'm going in.
I usually have Kazuha on the 2nd team, so I confuse myself a little bit.
Time to go.
Okay, let me get Bennett's burst back.
Witness the power of Gua. Rain out. Teamwork is dreamwork.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud. Wind strike.
Now you shall perish.
This fucking guy didn't get hit by the slash. I don't want him to die on accident. You can't see it.
Let me leave you a verse.
Fallen leaves.
Okay, strangely enough... Nope, he's gonna die. Nope, okay, that was okay. Strangely enough... honestly, it should be fine. I have high hopes. I'm fairly confident that this team will be strong enough to do it. I hope. And this is just the cube. We already know the cube's kind of a sissy. Okay, we'll just first right off the rip. I know I'm not in E for it, but it probably doesn't matter. Oh, seriously?
Solidify.
It was like 500 HP from breaking. Zhongli is pretty good at getting the... Oh, I don't have any stamina. If I can't break this in time because I don't have stamina, okay, thank God. Thank God. I'm okay. I seriously think that this team might be it. I just don't know how I couldn't piece them together
There is no escape.
initially. Okay, I'm kind of hoping...
Clouds high. The birds come.
No, my sword. Ring
Because the damage is insanely high, you see?
Inazuma shines eternal.
It's really, really strong.
It's fine.
Yeah, Huta doesn't have the burst, but honestly, that's okay.
Power for what? No, my
It's...
sword.
Because she'll likely get it by the time it's relevant.
Fallen leaves.
If that makes any
Adorn my
sense.
night.
Everybody stand back.
I kind of messed this up a little bit, but it's still okay.
Shine down.
Oops, I didn't mean to press her either. Don't ask me what I'm doing, because I don't know.
Off we go. Teamwork is dreamwork.
One with nature. As one with
This
wind and
fucking
cloud.
laser follows me no matter where I go.
Rain outlines your fate. Now you shall perish.
Okay, I know Raiden Shogun won't have her burst, and actually, that's probably a mistake. I probably shouldn't have used Raiden Shogun's burst. But... if we can't do it, then we already know where we made the mistake, right? Fuck. Why did I Raiden Shogun burst? Why am I so impatient like that? I already mentioned at the beginning of this round that we didn't need to time the first and second stage. But for some reason, I feel like I have to.
Shall be punished.
Order guide you.
Quietly. Here comes the catch.
Be gone.
Wait, oh wait. Release me.
Solidify.
Her Majesty's gift.
Release me.
I will have order.
Gotcha.
I really don't like getting frozen. This is my least favorite part about this particular domain. Or, get me out of here. Oh my god. Ayaya's right. Please pass away. God damn it.
Higher, hands on fire. What a gliding.
This
I,
is order.
oh, she's gonna dodge my...
Out of my.
She dodged my burst, bro. I was getting chain frozen that time. I don't have Raiden Shogun burst. Unless I do. My Raiden Shogun has like 260% energy recharge. So there's some type of chance that she might have it. Although I do have my doubts now.
Think you can get away?
Order guide you.
I was deceived because I knew that my Zhongli had his burst. I'm gonna even press E. I knew Zhongli had his burst, but because I had used it before the... Oh my god. Imagine if they made it where you couldn't get frozen if you're in a shield. That would be so cool. I would appreciate that so much.
Out of my sight.
Stabilize. This is order.
Time for takeoff.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Oh, I don't have my E. Okay, well... I kind of wish I wasn't failing as badly as I am, because I really have no reason to be. I just willingly throw away my time.
Gotcha.
That makes me... Oh great, I can't see a goddamn thing. This is taking too long. There's no way I can beat him in a minute.
Her Majesty's power flows through me.
At least I don't think I can. We might as well try, see if I don't have her burst or not. What's the damage? Oh fuck, I don't have nothing.
Everybody stand back!
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
Get along, little doggy, get along.
Let's light it up!
Okay. Just based off the damage, I already know that I almost certainly could have done this if I wasn't an absolute lunatic. And there's even still some chance, but I need Bennett's burst. I mean, I don't think my damage is like that. Like, my damage is pretty good, but it's not... I don't know if it's as good as I'm... Oh god, I don't have Kazuha's burst either. That doesn't count.
As one with wind and cloud.
Inazuma shines eternal.
I used my Raiden Shogun burst at the worst time when he has high resistance. And I don't have... I'm not on Bennett's burst. I swear to you I didn't install this game yesterday. I assure you I've played this game for 2 years. Yeah, but despite what you see, I hope you can forgive me. I need forgiveness because I'm having a rough go of things here. I assure you I've played this game for a while. I already forgot the team. Hu Tao. Yelan. Maybe I don't need Zhongli. Maybe I just need to get good at dodging, but those freezing guys are such a freezing guys, right? Exactly. Kazuha, Shinchon. It's like this. Let me, for my own comfort, because I know for whatever reason I like using Kazuha in slot 2. I'll try this one more time, and this time I have it. I know it. I cannot use my I just cannot use what do you call it? My bursts on the second floor. I could do whatever I want before second floor, but not use my bursts on the second floor. I have to have them because it doesn't matter what my time is. I just, for some reason, I don't know if I'm egoing the fact that I can get it all timed, because I have timed this whole domain before. It really shouldn't be like such a big deal to me. But it is proving to have me all riled up. Oh, there he goes. They'll come back.
Think you can get away?
And
Here we go.
waste of a Vential, perhaps.
Gotcha.
You guys are just sitting here tanking, shielding my Vential. Okay, this is nice. Make sure Yelan has her burst. Oh, actually, let me ensure Yelan doesn't, or Hu Tao doesn't die first. Okay.
Shine down. Everybody stand back.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Grain cutter.
Let me try.
No, my sword. Off we go. I'm going in. Now
Okay,
we shall
I think I didn't realize I was gonna have just enough time to get into Kazuha burst. It's a little bit of a shame here, but it's fine. It's whatever.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Witness the power of Guwa. Teamwork is dreamwork.
I have no idea what's going on.
With nature.
I can't see. This is the worst position I've ever seen. Please, please. Okay. That was only floor 1. That's only floor 1. Just against the Ruin guys, I have to save all my bursts. And then I'm so confident that I can beat the Ruin Serpent with this team. I just need to make sure that I have an appropriate usage of my movesets while he's above ground. I think this is 2 elemental burst bonuses, which is already a pretty good deal as well.
Stabilize.
See, he rolls, he rolls, he rolls. Nah. I need a reason. I fucking hate when he rolls. Because he slows me. And honestly, it feels like when he rolls... Oh my god.
Gather.
Okay, that's not that bad or anything. We do lose out on 1 rotation of it because of the fact that he rolled the way he did, though. It means we have to run through 1 more of these than is totally necessary.
Solidify.
Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Save as much stamina as possible. Because sometimes we're a little stamina starved. The pillar doesn't block that, right? Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Yeah, I know I don't have any stamina, so I just have to... Okay. First half is fine. This half is where I like to panic.
Let's light it up. There is no escape. Everybody stand back.
Let me weave you a burst. Huh?
Clouds high. The birds come.
Now you shall perish.
Okay, just... Because this has enough range that I could actually beat this pretty quickly.
Shine down.
Just because of the way it is. Please die. Okay, so we know this guy's...
Teamwork is dreamwork. Know my sword.
Witness the power of Gawa, rain.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Inazuma shines eternal.
So... Honestly, it's okay if my Uta doesn't have burst. If Uta doesn't have burst, it's fine. It's actually okay. It's just this half that needs to have burst. So this is the part where I'm going to start resting, making sure the appropriate units all have burst, and now they all have it. Okay. And we actually fucking beat it on time. Even still. It's so... Holy shit. A pure elemental burst damage bonus? Well maybe now it's important that she does have it. Fuck.
This is order.
Time for takeoff.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Time to go.
So long as I could beat at least one of these for now. Oh, you're fucking... I hate... Stop freezing me.
Stabilize.
They freeze me so deep, it's like it actually lags my game.
This is Her Majesty's gift.
Ugh. Whoever designed this level,
Order guide you.
they have me paying for my sins for something.
Think you can get away?
There's no reason this level has to be this fucking evil.
Gotcha.
Okay, we honestly probably still have enough time to beat this. Okay, we just have to do it right. I think I have to pre-game the Xingqiu ult. And then Bennett ult, Kazuha ult, and then Raiden Shogun ult on all as the guy's doing his initial rise, do you think? Because if I do Kazuha's ult on top of Bennett's ult, it always infuses the pyro, which I kind of wanted to do here. Oh, actually, wait, I think I know it. Watch it. If I start with E, then Kazuha will, if I do EQ while the thing's still coming up, it'll shred the electro and the pyro, I think, because of on the plunge it'll do electro. Yeah, and then I just gotta find out when's the right time to put in the Xingqiu burst though. Okay, so long as we're I mean, yeah, just go for it.
Illusion shattered.
Okay,
As one with wind and cloud.
Rain cut.
I don't even have time to use his second one.
Oblivion.
That's good damage. That's a good start. Okay, fortunately, this bastard is gonna spam us with this first, though. Maybe that's not the right way to do it.
There is no escape.
Oh goodness.
No, my sword. Witness the power of Guhua. Huh?
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
No, stay here.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Shine down. Ha! Inazuma shines eternal.
The damage is close, but it's just not it.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Rain cutter.
Okay. I think this is the time where he's gonna do that thing where he does the circles. Yeah.
Stand back.
The unfortunate thing is I don't know how to, like, sometimes he just stops on his own, but sometimes he doesn't.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Let's light it
Please,
up. Teamwork is strength. Illusion shattered.
please, still stay with me, stay with me. I just barely don't have enough time.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Damn, that was a really close attempt. Maybe I did need to keep vtuber. I don't think that I need to though. At this point in time, since I already have 2 of these, do you think this is worth more than this? Because I could surely keep... Well, so long as I'm on Bennett ult, this is probably still stronger. You see, the thing I get confused about is I need to use... There's a specific reason I always have to start off with Zhongli Burst, and that's because if I try to use Venti ult, then she just kind of flies about. Don't you dare.
Solidify. Order.
Okay, we managed to beat her pretty quickly.
Here comes the catch.
She likes to just teleport around.
Quietly now.
We need to be doing... I need to be doing this part faster. The fact that I don't do this on time, I was seconds away from beating them.
Game's up. Fun's over.
And this is a fucking slow-ass run this time. Raiden skill, Kazuha skill, Bennett burst, then Shin Burst. Okay, I mean, that makes sense. Skill, con skill. Burst, better burst. I mean, yeah, okay. That's kind of what I was thinking as well. Honestly, I think I was thinking that and then just misplayed as well. I'm kind of fucking frazzled right here. Okay, so he comes up.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
I'm going in! Ring cutter! Now you shall perish!
And then he fucking dipped. I hate this boss. Okay, well, nothing we could do besides try to recharge all of my skills. Okay, so we just simply need to do it again, right? So long as we keep that on rotation, it'll be okay.
Why do they never miss? There is no escape!
Come on, big boy.
As one with wind and cloud.
Everybody stand back! Witness the power of illusion shattered!
You fucking asshole.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Please.
Let's light it up! No, my sword! Ring cutter!
Wind strike.
This is already bad.
The birds.
I'm going in! Now you shall perish!
It's so close, but damn.
Shine down!
I think it was just a little bit of RNG there. I think if he does the rolling attack on the our first rotation, I think we definitely had him. But he immediately went underground. My problem is I need to beat this stage faster. But how do I beat this part faster?
This is order. Stabilize.
Certainly not like that.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
I'm gonna get Hu Tao killed like this, if anything.
Time to go!
I really don't like that start. Damn it. Maybe I was a fool to bring Venti here. I actually don't think I needed to bring Venti at all. It made sense for me to bring Venti, but maybe I don't. I don't actually need him.
Solidify.
Gotcha! Here comes the catch! Be gone!
Nothing like messing up my one combo that I have to do on repeat.
Joke's over!
Get me out of this fucking thing.
You think you can get away?
I will have order. Stabilize.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me.
Things are about to get dicey.
There's no way I climbed the fucking pillar there. I did not say to climb the pillar. God damn it. Go to Dumeter. What if... I know Xingqiu's really good on the second team, but what if I just put Fischl there? And bring the Hu Tao, Xingqiu, Yelan team here? Because I'm starting to really believe that I don't need it. I think I could just get away with... I think bringing Venti to the Phase 1 was a mistake. Or I'll try the original TV suggested with... I just want to try one more good run on the first half. And if it doesn't work, then I'll try the Yelan on the Ayaka team, because that might actually be the difference.
Time for takeoff!
Order guide you.
Quiet now. Game's up. Time's over.
The problem is I need to beat these guys as quickly as possible.
I will have order.
These guys need to die
Solidify.
because they're chain freezing me.
Things are about to get dicey.
Yahoo! Think you can get away? Out of my sight.
She stalls me by teleporting all the time.
This is order.
Game's up. It's over.
Oh, I don't even have my Papalero Cappuccino. Oh, I wanted one more good run, but it looks like that one ain't it. I think your rotation is correct, though. I think the way you said to run this team is right. But it's RNG, depending on if he does the immediate underground attack.
There is no escape. Teamwork is
Oh my god, I hate everything.
Falling leaves. Adorn my
I hate everything.
eternal.
He hit me, and that knocked me out of my Kazuha's bird, or it's prevented me from using. Hey yo, I'm fucking flying!
Shine down.
This game sometimes. This game just times I tell ya.
Let me weave you a burst.
No, I wasn't supposed to press Xingqiu burst there. It's wasted time.
I'm going in.
one with wind and cloud.
Wind strider.
Torn to oblivion.
So surprisingly close-ish still. We got a fast knockdown.
There is no escape.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Rain cut.
Everybody stand back.
Fallen leaves.
No, I fucking blew it. I blew it! I blew it! Because I couldn't get my fucking burst back. Well, I mean, honestly, there's still maybe a chance.
Light it up.
Rain outlines your fate.
Yeah, there's still a chance. I can still do this. Like, this is still fine.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword.
Inazuma shines eternal.
But I need him to stay above ground long enough. No, please, please. You're fucking kidding me. This is what he does to me. Bro, he goes underground right there. That came down to me wasting Xingqiu burst. I didn't expect him to go down right when I pressed his burst, though. It's so difficult for me to think in hindsight. Like, I know what I'm supposed to do, but while I'm running it, I'm like, I get frustrated and panic because of his uptime.
Time for takeoff.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
No, that wasn't the Zhongli button. Okay, you know what? Even though, you know, fuck it. I'll try the other team. How can I be so unconfident? How could I not have it? I've done it twice already. It's not like if my account's gotten weaker. Okay. But now we know. Okay, so let me put Yelan. Let me put these two. Probably Kazuha still second, right? Probably still this. In which case I could run. You see, this is where I'm burdened on this team though, because I don't have Albedo to run double Geo on. You think I could run This? Do you think Geo Traveler can make the difference up enough? I have like virtually no healing, but it might be okay. Or do you think Kokomi has a second water for some reason? Oh, I'm so blown away. I'm distraught. I don't know what to do. Yeah, I don't know either. I've never ran with Geo Traveler. I mean, we might as well try it, right? There's no harm in trying. It might even still be okay because Geo Traveler gives crit rate, at least a bit. My problem is that this part's gonna be a little annoying.
Crumble apart.
Time to witness the power of Gua.
Crumble apart. I would really appreciate it if Homeboy would get down from there. Great, now they're both up there.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Homie, get down from there.
Higher, higher, hands up higher.
Got it. I will have order.
Crumble apart.
No, my sword. Witness the power of Gua.
I didn't press it quick enough. Oh, I walled myself off. For some reason, the Geo constructs are kind of lagging me a little bit. It's like not a lot, but it's definitely enough that it's starting to annoy me.
No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse.
These guys are moving me all over the place. Holy shit.
Oh, remember?
Jesus. It's only for this first part that I hate not having Venti. This first part convinces me to run Venti, but I know I don't need them. I'm just, you have to excuse me, I'm getting a little brain dead here.
Starfall! Shade!
No, my sword. Witness the power of Gua. Rain outline.
I still absolutely hate that mobs can just climb up there. It's like they should not be able to get up there. That's so stupid.
This is
That's like the sole reason I don't like playing Geo Traveler.
Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword.
Oh god.
Time to go!
This is making me feel like an absolute pleb.
solidified. Order guide you.
A straight plebeian.
Crumble apart!
Rain cutter.
Excuse the hell out of me.
This is order.
This is actually kind of funny.
Drop! Shade!
Great, now he's up there.
Sword. Witness the power of Gua. Rain.
Okay. Now that was chaotic. Okay.
Let's get down to
This is
business.
bully me!
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strider.
Game's up. Runn's over.
Hey, that did not feel pretty good because I pressed the wrong button again.
Yeah! Embrace the ice!
I was hoping that he was gonna show up a little quicker, to be honest.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Because what did I immediately say? What do I always do is I forget that my Kazuha's not on my second slot.
The wind knows me.
Think you can bully me?
Trying to be extra careful to not kill them separately here. Okay. 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 I like the addition of Yelan to the Freeze team. I just need to not be so tragically bad at it.
Solidify.
Nah. Your internet's bad? That's okay. I hope you can see my stream fine. That's all I ever hope for. And I hope I'm not leaving a bad impression on my typical skill while playing this game, because I'm normally better than this. Despite what you see here.
Higher, hands on fire!
Stabilize.
I'm normally not a lot better than this. It's just it's one of those things, you know, when loading into the Spiral Abyss, I already know that it frustrates me. So I get like pre-frustrated, if you understand what I mean, I guess.
Crumble.
I know Hu Tao doesn't have her burst, but should I just not burst on the second rotation? Actually, let me see it, because I think you're right that I need all the time I can get. So I need to incorporate a Hu Tao burst. You're absolutely right. I'm sorry, man. I hope I do too, but there's certain like retries that I need to do to save me time. Like, I need this thing to not roll right away. I'm not critting. I have a 70% crit rate. How am I not critting?
Let me leave you a burst.
Oh, you're absolutely kidding me. I didn't reset my E.
Stabilize.
It's okay. It's probably fine.
This isn't good.
It's okay. This is still fine.
Quake.
Drop.
Great. That's not great. It's not great either. Actually, this one's not going to hit either.
Solidify.
Nope, that one's not going to hit. Nope, switch to the wrong character.
Outlined your fate.
Okay. Now Hu Tao has her burst. Xingqiu has his burst. Everybody has their bursts. I don't know why he teleported that one.
Shaken and stirred. Can't handle your drink.
Like I said, I think we're just gonna take my time. If I can't beat it on time, who cares, right? I don't think I care anymore. It's just the phase 3 that I need to beat on time. We've already... We'll just 36 start the lame way.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night, wind strider.
Quietly now. These are about to get dicey.
My apologies.
That's a-okay.
Think you can bully me? ice.
I should ensure that I'm actually gonna have a Yaka burst for the next rotation, though.
One with nature. As one with wind
I should
and
get
cloud.
Kazuha burst back, though, because my Kazuha's ER is pretty high. I'm just gonna take my time. The only burst I don't really need to keep is Diona. Okay. I hope I'll get it on this run. If not, then, you know, I still really appreciate your advice. We got triple of those again.
The inside.
I will have order.
Let's hit him with some of these.
Ring cutter. No, my sword. Cross over.
Ooh, I'm still getting chain frozen though.
Solidify. This is
Okay.
order.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness. Power of
Oh, this is the part that I hate having sync. These guys are just not dying fast enough. It's such a complicated, like, I guess, way for me to have to coordinate myself. Oh great, and now she moved too.
I will
Because
have order.
my main problem
mirror images.
is that if I try to group the Legionnaires up, then I get chain frozen. And the problem gets way worse if I'm factoring in,
Out of my sight.
Solidify.
the problem gets way worse when I start factoring in things like, the freezing is insane. I've tried using Venti, and it feels like it kind of works. This is...
You can't.
Why can she teleport up there? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this today. I'm getting a little blown back by it. I want my last 50 Primo Gems. Those 50 Primo Gems are my favorite Primo Gems.
Stabilize. This is
I
order.
think perhaps I threw by bringing in Geo Traveling.
The inside shall be punished. Ring cutter. Body and mind.
At the end of the day, this was kind of rough because whoever designed this Spiral Abyss level is a little evil. They're a little sadistic by nature. They said... Look at this. They said everybody brings Ayaka Freeze teams. Well, now I'm the Ayaka Freeze team. My spacebar. I'm about to crack it open. Oh well. You know what, guy? Jelly, Arya, I'm really appreciate your advice. And I really appreciate you stopping by, but I think I'm gonna give up on the Spiral Abyss for today. I'm just too foggy. For some reason, I can't conjure up the skills and the team that I used last time. I don't know what's so different about this Spiral. I mean, there's literally nothing different. I don't know, like, why all of a sudden I'm struggling to come up with a team that can beat this. I think maybe the Raiden Shogun team was the team that was closest, but I need to figure out how I'm supposed to beat Phase 1, or the first half a little easier, because I was literally seconds off on one of the runs, so long as I didn't misplay my Xingqiu ultimate, but I did, and so I need to figure out how I'm supposed to beat the first wave a little quicker. I don't know if maybe I'm supposed to use, like, Bennett Kazuha or something to try to beat the first half. I'm just not sure. Maybe I need Kazuha in the first half because he can Pyro infuse the burst, which might help shred the Legionnaire shields, allowing me to stun them a little quicker, and then maybe get some combo going like that. Maybe I need to take National on the first side, and maybe they can defeat the wave so quickly that Ayaka can deal with it on the second half. Or what if I take National to the first half and Hu Tao to the second half and try to do it like that? I don't know. There's too many options. I'll have to think about it. But unfortunately, even I have to take off. Even I was racing against the clock here. But yeah, I really appreciate you stopping by. I hope I didn't disappoint you too badly with my lack thereof of talent for beating the Spiral Abyss. There's just too many possibilities to run, and some of the things were a little frustrating. Like, you clearly saw I was stuck on the second floor for a little while, for whatever reason, or second chamber rather. There's not too much RNG on the third floor outside of the fact that I have to get stuck on the... I have to basically RNG the Ruined Serpent's moveset, which is a little frustrating. Because, like, there's no way to tell what he's going to do next, right? You can tell, like, what he's going to do based off of the way he's burrowing, but you can't tell what he's going to do next, which is, in my opinion, the big design flaw for him in his predictability. There's absolutely no way that you know if he's going to burrow underground and do the earthquake move. You don't know if he's going to come up. You can always kind of tell when he's going to come up and do his ultimate attack, which I kind of know how to break him out of it. It's a little easier with Raiden Shogun, to be honest, and Xingqiu, because the Xingqiu swords come from above. I do think the Raiden team was better for the second team, I agree. I just need to find out how to beat the first half faster. It's really, really difficult because her Hydro Slow reduces, or the Hydro debuff that she places increases the cooldown of all of my skills, kind of like the Cecilia Garden debuff. The slowing waters, she does the same thing, so that's why you notice, like, when I try to beat her, sometimes my Hu Tao's skill cooldown is like 20 seconds long, where otherwise it would be a fair bit shorter than that, so I can't, like, use my rotations consistently or optimally. So I need something that's going to at least nearly one-phase her, like, in a quick rotation. Because I essentially only have 2 sets of skills, because kind of like Cecilia Gardens, you can throw out an initial, like, group of skills before you get applied the Hydra to you, and then... So all your cooldowns will be normal, and then you can... Yelan Shangling on first team. That's definitely doable. With what, like... Zhongli still? I feel like if I run Hu Tao, I have to run Zhongli. I'm so flustered. Okay, I could give that one more go. Because if I run it like that, then I could still run Raiden Shogun on the second team. Hu Tao, Yelan... Shangling, Zhongli, Raiden, at least the start to National, and then Kazuha. Let me reset this so that I don't give myself an aneurysm trying it out. I do feel like this was my best team. And maybe adding Shangling will be the difference. You absolutely are probably right.
Stabilize.
Quietly now. Game's done. Time's over.
I will have order.
The problem is we need to beat the ranged units as soon as possible. See, my Shangling does not do the most amount of damage. Oh, you're sick? Oh, that's awful for me to hear. I do hope you get better. I hope you... Is that why you need to go to bed already?
This is order.
I don't know what time it is for you, but I do hope that when you do go to bed, I hope you get a good night's sleep. Because you surely deserve it. Everyone deserves it, I think. But especially you.
Higher, higher, pants on fire.
Stabilize.
Do you mind me asking what you're sick with? If you're like feeling too weak, then I really do want to hope that you'll get better. Like, I mean, no matter what, I hope you get better, but I hope you take care of yourself.
Time to go.
I do. Oh no. I do hope it's nothing serious.
Solidify.
Quietly now.
Order guide you.
Again, dicey.
Okay, you're done with that half. Yeah, I hope you get better. If you're sick, I really do hope you get better. The sickness is scary because sometimes it's nothing, and then sometimes it catches you, right? I do hope that's not the case for you. I hope you just get absolutely better. It's just a light sickness. You'll recover in one day, I'm sure of it.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's look.
I'm sure of it. Okay, it's nothing serious. Okay, that's good. That's already a big relief to me. That can be scary. So to hear that, it makes me feel a lot more confident.
No, my sword. Illusion shattered. I'm going in.
Wind strike.
You see how cool Kazuha is sometimes? I absolutely love that Kazuha can do that. He can just sometimes jump over certain abilities.
Time to act.
I can't see shit past Kazuha's burst.
Outlines your fate.
Okay, it's looking fine. This might be the team. You might have actually saved my Spiral Abyss run. I think now it's purely on if I have the talent not to lose. Which, you know, we're hoping.
Gather.
Yeah, that's not too bad. He rolls, but that's also fine.
Solidify.
I knew not to press it either, but I still kind of did. I know I don't need to rush, so I'm just gonna take my time, keep all my bursts. Because I do think I need all of them.
Nice and spicy.
Busted.
No need to rush. Now I know.
Stabilize.
It's something that should be so obvious. Just take your time. Like with everything, take your time. And you'll figure it out. Okay. It's a good start. My Hutel's a little weak, but I'm assuming the Zhongli shield will be enough to handle him.
No, my sword. Rain cutter.
Teleport backwards already, Baldo.
Rain outlines your fate. Everybody stand back.
The wind knows it. Clouds high.
The birds come.
Wind strike.
Inazuma
Okay,
shines
set
eternal.
this rip. Oops. Kind of messed that one up a little bit, but it's okay.
You a burst. No, my sword. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's Time to oblivion.
Definitely didn't need to do that. See, I'm not good at using right and shield. Okay. In general, I don't like using
Insolent.
charge attack cancels, which is kind of why I wanted to pull for Yoimiya.
Outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gua.
Because as far as I'm been led to believe, she doesn't really need to use charge attack cancels at all, which is ideal for me. Because even though I play on PC and I have these semi-strong units, I still just position myself to be kind of a bad player because, you know, it's fine. I don't pretend to be anything that I'm not. Yeah, I could risk it all here by... No, I'm not going to risk anything. Who cares if I don't get this in time? It's fine. Because it's third floor that I need to be concerned about. Okay. And funny enough, I still would have beaten it on time. So far, this is an official 36 star in one run. So far. This is the part I'm a little concerned about, though.
This is order.
You're toast. Here comes the
Don't you fucking dare.
transgressions.
Okay, that's so far so good. We got one down.
Quietly now.
Okay, we want to hit him with one of these.
Game's up. Fun's over.
I think we need to beat this guy up though.
Time to go. Mirror images.
I think I'm still not playing this right though. But I don't know what to do. I'm so stuck because I don't have enough cooldowns. I don't have the sheer strength to beat these guys in one rotation.
Here comes the catch.
Strangely enough, still my fastest runs are with Venti. Is that just a pure coincidence, or
Out of my sight.
what? This was... I think I played this really, really badly. I have even less time than usual. But it might still be okay if I do this right. It's kind of down to the RNG, right? So it's
There is no escape.
one of these. Here he comes.
Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn my love.
Everybody stand back.
Let me weave you a verse.
Torn to
And then like
oblivion.
this. And then if he does the roly-poly move like that, we get the most amount of damage out of this.
Illusion shut. No, my sword.
Okay, let's try to build up for the next time we're gonna try this combo. He's gonna do the earthquake, right? Yeah. I think I should upload videos. I've been considering it.
Shine down.
The thing... So, when it comes to uploading videos, I definitely could upload...
One with wind and cloud.
I could make purely Genshin-related videos, and then save the streams for something else. Like recently I've been making streams for, like, let's say the Fire Emblem 3 Houses run that I've started, or sometimes I'll stream Minecraft
No
or
escape.
anything similar.
Let's light it
I
up.
suppose during those circumstances I could probably benefit from...
Clouds high.
oh
Shine down.
shit, this was still done in time. Well, I already knew this was not going to be in time. I do think you have a solid strategy, though. I do think running, or making 20-minute, I'm sorry, like 10-15 minute long videos, like, realistically, I could do the whole Genshin dailies in 10 minutes, right? And then just make special Genshin streams when there's actual Genshin content to do, like Spiral Abyss, right? Today's the Spiral Abyss reset, that's why we're here. I do like the idea, though.
Order guide you.
It's, and it doesn't, not only does it, like, not cost me too much effort to do, to change, like, how I've been crafting content so far, it doesn't add, like I said, too much work for me. And if anything, it makes work a little bit easier. which could be worth looking into. Like I said, it actually makes things slightly easier for me because I don't have to worry so much about making consistent stream content all the time for Genshin Impact. Because I don't know if you've seen, but I've been consistently streaming Genshin Impact every day for months now. I've been trying to stream every day. Some days I just can't, you know. I'm sure you understand. Certain things happen. I get sick, I get tired or busy or whatever the hell. Something might come up and I might, you know, not be able to stream. I let people know on Twitter when that can't happen. But yeah, 15-minute videos, I could definitely do that. Like, I could do a Genshin video every single day. That's light work. But I do wonder about oh yeah, I've definitely thought I've definitely thought about streaming on Twitch instead of YouTube because it does help doing exactly what you say. You get to double dip on one stream, take the best parts of any one stream and just cut the best parts, make it a YouTube video. Now I have the best of both worlds, right? You're absolutely right in that regard. Oh no, who the hell's gonna die? And that part actually seems like something that would make me, like you said, the most amount of potential, not only content, but consistent viewer base, because then I'm attacking the streaming issue on both sides as a streamer and a, I guess, content creator for YouTube. That probably is my best bet. I'll have to see going forward. If I do tackle the idea, I'll have to see how I want to do it, because honestly, as you probably imagine, trying to do 5 or 2 hour Genshin streams every day has been rough. I don't know how people can do it. I really don't. I'll stream for like, I'll be done, even with delaying my content, I'll be done with Genshin Impact stuff within like 30 minutes tops. So it's insane that some people can attempt to stream for so long, you know? It just seems unrealistic to me. I mean, like, I've been streaming for 2 hours, but as you could imagine, I'll end up streaming for so much time and not do anything basically for an hour. Like, I'll go fight like abyss mages and these type of things. I hate that it can lift me up. It's not breaking. No, this isn't gonna be the run either. I do think it's my fault though. I hate this game sometimes. So right there, I'm trying to do I'm pressing Alt and 1, which is supposed to, I do think it's a good idea for a content creation. Like, I've surely considered it before. I just don't know, like, there's an impossible amount of angles to consider when pursuing content creation. Because a certain number of my success does rely on luck, right? Like, no matter how good of a streamer I am, no matter if it's going to be on YouTube or on Twitch, it certainly doesn't matter if people don't find me. It's so similar to how you found me today. As you can see, I have 11 subscribers, and though that's certainly not a lot, no, it's a fantastic idea. In fact, I'm quite certain it's the optimal idea to do YouTube and Twitch at the same time. It's quite certainly the best idea, but it also has the most amount of work. Which, I'm no stranger to working hard, but it certainly is something to consider as well. Because, as of right now, you know, since I'm not a full-time streamer, because I can't afford to be, I have, like, other things that I need to make sure I take care of. So financially, it's my responsibility to ensure that I at least have something going on in life, right? So, as much as I would sure love for streaming to be my main and only concern... Oops, I didn't press E before that. I pressed E, but nothing happened. Yeah, as much as I would love for streaming to be my main source of like income so that I could reliably stream as much as I wanted to, as much as people might want me to, or suggest for me to, right now I can't. So that's where initially I started streaming purely on YouTube. It could have been Twitch or YouTube, and in this particular scenario I chose YouTube because, you know, when I'm done with the stream is just a VOD on my channel, same as Twitch, right? So it's kind of easy for people to relocate the stream, but like you suggested, people aren't going to be going back and watching my 2-hour streams out of random. It's something that people would want to be there for, and so surely them not being there is already a big enough problem. So, to finalize my opinion on your strategy, I do think it's the best way to actually gain viewership. It's just a matter if I can manage the work difference. Because, yeah, of my alternating circumstance, you know, it may or may not be out of my control.
There is no escape.
As one with wind and cloud.
He baited me. I thought he was gonna do the ultimate attack.
Everybody stand back. Let me leave you a verse. No, my sword. Torn to oblivion.
Damn. I couldn't break his glowy bits in time. I think if I was actually able to knock him down, this probably could have been the run where we did it. But I failed a bit.
Witness the power of Gugwa. No, my sword. Going in.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
If YouTube doesn't count the subscription, it's because YouTube's kind of janky sometimes. I've been told before, it also might have to do with my account, to be honest. I've been told before that... No, wait! Was that it? Let's fucking go, dude! Shit! Oh, we got it. We finally got it. Oh, that took me so long. Yes! I knew we could do it. That was an official 36 star too. That was no swap needed. I mean, we did swap, but that was a full run right there. Let's fucking go! We got that Raiden Shogun burst right when it mattered. I was just praying. I was like, fingers crossed. I hope he's not underground when that slash happens. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. Already well on the way to making this battle pass level 50 as well. You see, we always have to have the battle pass. I always have to have the battle pass because let me display to you the sole reason I'm broke. So I am just a recent receiver of Kazuha. I got him on this banner. I've been working on him for a long time. Iron Sting, because I'm not exactly a free-to-play player because I buy Welkin Moon and Battle Pass every time. But so Iron Sting, Viridescent, he doesn't have the best stats. But you see, he's got 28 to 50, which is not great, but it's not bad. But the most important thing is he's got 182 ER with 936 EM. But this was the first 5-star I actually tried constellations for. And it's purely because I love Kaza. You know those events that they've ran before? He has 182, which I know, from what I understand, I was under the impression that that's enough because I have him at C1. I'm fairly certain that it's good enough. I'm not entirely sure, though. It feels like it's enough, to be honest. I always have it off cooldown, even if I don't use the second E. Oh, but believe you me, as I'm sure you have no doubt, I was farming this domain, the Viridescent domain, for probably like 2 months. And, you know, even then, there's certain pieces that could be better. Like, this could be better. I mean, I know it's got a lot of crit rate on it. Actually, this is a good piece, but it's because I couldn't ever find an EM stance, you know? I was like, I ended up just rolling really high energy recharge on some of the pieces. And just rolled with it. To me, I just said, if it has EM main stat and ER substats, I'll take it. I just got blessed that I had a lot of ER rolls on some of these. Like, this could be higher. But I accepted this because it's got 56 EM on it. And same thing with here. I accepted this because it's got some ER and EM. I just said, you don't get me out of that domain. I don't want to be in that domain anymore. You know, because the domain that I think myself and most people want to be farming is good old Emblem of Severed Fate. Because almost any character can use this set, right? If they're a support of any type, you can almost assure that you could probably run Emblem of Severed Fate on it. And like, let me show you who needs better pieces for my Severed Fate as well. So, I have my Yelan on it. What I'm about to show you might disgust you, but my Yelan has pretty shitty substats. Because I just slapped some stuff on her, and honestly she's been good enough, but I do intend to make her better. She's on Favonius Bow, but it's like, look at these artifacts. Dude, like, avert your eyes if you have a weak stomach. This is not strong. Not strong. Not strong. This is like a good piece, but, you know, who cares? This piece is probably the saving grace to my Yelan's build. And it's not even an Emblem of Severed Fate piece. You know? And this is really bad too. But for now, it was, you know, what I had. So looking at my units, is, you know, she needs better pieces. She needs better pieces. I think I wanted to put my Geo Traveler on it, though I'm not certain. I still need to figure out what I'm doing with Geo Traveler, to be honest with you. Technically, my Raiden Shogun needs better pieces, but I'm kind of like happy with her stats right now. She has R5 catch, so in her burst she actually has 12% more, so she's at 54 to 156, which is kind of not bad. 265 ER, I consider this like a pretty solid ratio, to be honest. My Mona needs better pieces. My Mona's got pretty good substats, no? Like, I know her crit damage could be higher, but I mean, her stats are pretty nice, right? 188 ER, I know people would say you probably need Mona at like 200, but 188, that's like almost 200, right? For the fact that I can keep this crit rate, I think is damn good still. But even still, she needs better pieces. Xingqiu needs better pieces, or I think he does. I actually forget what pieces I have on him. I think I recently kitted him out a bit. He's got some good pieces. He's got like okay-ish pieces all around. It's like okay tops, right? Oh, my Yelan absolutely needs more HP, but I'm too broke to afford to get her some. Because, again, ER weapon. For your consideration, let me show you this. I did use that this website, the optimizer, to run through which of my characters have the best potential builds based off of their, I guess, assumed total stats. So we see, we want to, I don't know, we'll say 10 seconds. 10 seconds is not, or let's say 5 seconds. If you haven't used this website before, it's an amazing calculator that does show you how to optimize your damage. However, my one thing that I refuse to give away, though, is... Do you think perhaps this is too much ER for Yelan? I feel like it's... I don't know. I actually don't know Yelan's like suggested ER. I don't know if she needs more. The problem is, of course, that I have... Or let me see... what's that website called? Main Yelan. It's too much ER. That I could see that. Definitely, I could probably see that. This is not where I meant to be. This isn't the guide. Where's the hell's the guide at? Oh, they don't have a guide for Yelan here? Okay, well, if it's too much ER, then that means I could drop this, right? So... okay, well, we'll see at a max level assumption if I can optimize her stats at all. I've never once thought that I didn't have a good enough build on Yelan, so perhaps you're right that I might be overestimating my Yelan's capabilities here. So with this build... So, like you suggested, it simply puts me on this HP piece. Okay, I have that. So, let's see. I always assumed that I just needed a lot of ER on her. Let me see, I have this piece here. So, this still has some ER on it, so I guess this is probably pretty good. It's still 219, it's still pretty high ER. Probably I won't even notice the difference. There's at least some difference, right? I suppose that's probably as good as my Yelan's getting for now, but again, my main problem is I need more Emblem of Severed Fate pieces. And so once I can get them, I think we'll be good. I think I'll be good. But I do appreciate your suggestion. I always just assumed my Yelan was good enough. But then even still, looking forward, I need pieces for Kujosara, I need pieces for Rosaria. I have no idea what Yunjin uses, but I'm sure it's not Emblem of Severed Fate. I wanted to try running Severed Fate on Toma. I know his ratios are absolutely trashy, but I still wanted to try making a damage dealer out of him because I have him at C6. I don't know if C6 matters that much. I assumed it would still... It would make his DPS... I figure his DPS will be fine. I know it's like really low compared to some other characters, but... Because I have him at C6, you know? And then I don't know what pieces Heijo uses, but I'm quite certain it's Viridescent Veneer too. But I have him at C6 as well, because as you can no doubt guess, I rolled a lot for Kazuha. I rolled a lot. Test her down to new artifact. Okay, let's whenever I need to do that, I always come to the boy over here. If we're going to test that, we might as well test it on pure Hydro, right? Just to keep her burst up as often as possible. So... probably... Yelan, Coco, this, and Kazu.
Who's our target this time?
And just call this stupid ass team a go for.
Take it easy.
So she was hitting on this unit probably around 4500s to 6000. I don't know the variance. She was hitting somewhere like that. So we'll see now. Plus, the reason I'm using this team is obviously Xingqiu helps with the Hydro Resist Shred. Okay, we'll start off with this.
As one with wind and cloud.
Wind strike.
Let me leave you a verse. Covenant of the Deep.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
And you!
I mean, the damage, it certainly looks higher. I can't tell if that's because of her damage, though, or it's certainly not my Kokomi's out there. Well, let me show you this. Avert your eyes again. My Kokomi is the lowest invested character on my account, because I just did not think she needs a whole lot. As you can see, she's got really low investments. Like, I still run Kokomi on most content because she's just good enough.
Adorn my night, wind strike.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gua. Billowing surge.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Seeing all this hydro damage really, really excites me, though. As you can imagine, I really like water, seeing as I'm a water dragon. Her damage looks pretty good, and as you probably suspected based off of your initial assessment of my character, her ER is still absolutely fine. She still has absolutely no problem with her burst usage. The cooldown still feels amazing. I know I am using 3 hydro characters, but since I usually pair her with Xingqiu, I definitely can tell that she probably didn't need as much ER. Now that you say it, it seems so obvious to me. But yeah, she honestly feels so much better now. Of course, I do still want to make her even better still, because I find there's probably no reason for her crit ratio to be as low as it is. I unfortunately don't have too much of a choice with I have to run a crit rate helmet for now, because I don't know what's the best weapon for Yelan. I just the best, as you can look at me, the best weapon I have right now for her is probably this Favonius Warbow. I have this Blackcliff Warbow, but I really don't think that's gonna be too good for her, because she doesn't benefit from attack at all, right? She would purely be using it for the crit damage. I assume that Favonius would be good for just ensuring that my team gets consistent burst usage, whilst also simultaneously weaponizing the energy recharge because of the Emblem of Severed Fate bonus. In my headcanon, that made the most sense to me. Oh, I don't even have her. I didn't even bother to level this all the way because she's it's good enough, right? She doesn't benefit from attack at all, I don't think. That's good. I really like it's such a simple change, but it makes my Yelan so much stronger. It didn't seem like it was probably that much stronger, but she was hitting for it seemed like almost 2,000 damage more, which is crazy. With just one simple switch. I already had the artifact. I already had. Do you actually want to know why I had this artifact? It's because there was a small period in time where I wanted my Zhongli to have. I gave my Zhongli this death match that my Yunjin's holding, and on full Emblem of Severed Fate, and I was just making him drop meteors. And honestly, they were hitting kind of hard. I'm not gonna hold you. But I gave up on that quickly because I realized that he didn't shield enough to help my Hu Tao. My Hu Tao was dying a lot more when I did that. Which is a bit of a shame. It's because, when I see Zhongli shield, I assume it's lasting the whole duration, right? But I do want to thank you so much for dropping by and dropping your opinions. Your opinions mattered a lot to me. With your suggestions, I was able to 36 start a Spiral Abyss. And with your suggestions, I probably could do it a little bit faster now that my Yelan's up to speed. At least a little bit. I will take your consideration to heart about the YouTube strategy or the content creation strategy in general. I do think it's probably in my best interest to start streaming on Twitch. I suppose it won't hurt my YouTube viewership at all, so long as I still release a video every day. But that's where I'm a little pressed for time. And so I'm a little worried that I might not be able to handle it in my schedule. And if I'm not able to handle it in my schedule, I need to figure out which part of that duo content creation am I supposed to get rid of. I don't know if I'm supposed to stream less on Twitch to ensure I get a video out on YouTube, or if I just don't upload to YouTube altogether. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Let's take a look-see. So naturally, to try out. Let's go back to the other artifact. So this is our starting position.
Let me try my
Here comes the catch.
So it's like 35, 36-ish. It's like, wait. It's like 35, 36. 100, which is less than usual, but I guess I really didn't know her damage outside of Xingqiu's Hydro Shred. So 34 to 3600. Okay, that's where her damage resides about right now. Obviously, it would scale a bit the longer I use her because of her passive, but let's try again, but this time with the new artifact. So again, we're averaging 34, 3600. So, but with the new artifact, let's have another look. See.
Take it easy. Bust it. Game's up. Fun's over.
Okay, 42 to 43. That's like a, what is that? Like a 700 increase to my average DPS.
Take it easy.
Like you can see, his health is depleting at a significant rate compared to before.
Gotcha.
taste my food.
And then with the Favonius, it still helps me get my burst back. Yeah, that's a significant difference.
Gutsy. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Put that goddamn sword down, brother. Oh yeah, I could definitely see... And the damage just slowly goes up because of her passive, right? And look at that, with the Favonius, she still gets like high uptime on her burst. Better not let her die. That would be terrible for the review. I guess I never considered how big of a damage difference it would be. That's an insane amount of damage difference considering that she's still able to keep up her average damage. And from what I heard, and I don't know if you care to hear about leaks. I think you already mentioned leaks before. I don't know if this is true because I heard it from one of my friends. I don't really look too deeply into leaks because I like to be surprised by it, but he couldn't help but tell me. But from what I heard, he said that they changed, or that they're changing the soothing water from being increasing incoming healing by 30% to instead being increasing max HP by 25%. Which, if that's the case, Yelan's going to become even stronger than before, right? She's going to be a pretty cracked unit, right? In my opinion. That's good. If that change is true, she's going to become a monstrous DPS, sub-DPS. That's insane. If true. If true. I can't confirm that's true. Nothing that I say involving leaks today can be held accountable. I would take no responsibility for those leaks. That was just passed to me by the grapevine. I don't know if true. But, yeah. Well, like I said, I'll take everything that you've said to heart. Hey, I have been thinking about how best to, I guess, maximize my streaming potential, my content creation potential. And I always wondered if I made the right choice just streaming on YouTube. My viewership has been low, but I just figured that's to be expected from a startup streamer, right? So, to consider that, because of that, it was almost impossible for me to rate and compare my growth. I don't know like what's a metric to compare myself against. So, it actually wouldn't hurt me at all to try the YouTube Twitch thing. It wouldn't hurt me at all. It's just, you know, on certain days I might not be able to, and I so long as I can come up with an according schedule for when those days are meant to line in. Jade Cutter and 3.0 weapon banner. 3.0 weapon banner. That's is the 3.0. I'm assuming that's going to be, what's that guy's name? Tignari? Is it Tignari? The Dendro guy. I assume that since Genshin Impact or MiHoYo already leaked Tignari on, or not leaked, but teased Tignari both on Twitter and in the latest Sumeru teaser, I could safely assume that he's probably going to be one of the first Dendro characters released as a 5-star in Sumeru. I'm so torn because I obviously want to roll for Tignari, but as you'll no doubt guess, based off the fact that I don't play Ganyu. Where's my Ganyu? I don't play Ganyu because I don't like the chargey shooty type of gameplay. I don't like using bow users in that way where I use the charge shot. It feels so unnatural to me, especially because sometimes I actually do play Genshin Impact on my phone. So I'm like not certain if he's gonna be that type of character or if he's gonna be like a burst swapping character. I don't know what his kit's like at all, to be honest with you. I just know what he looks like and that he's a bow user. But I am like not a fan of the chargy shooty like Ganyu is. Or even Yelan, as I'm sure you noticed in my Spiral Abyss run, I didn't use her breakthrough barb even a single time. But if Jade Cutter is going to be on 3.0, well, because you see, I'm a little torn on that too, because even though I could certainly use Jade Cutter, I don't know for who, but I have plenty of sword users that could stand to benefit from it. Like, I could really use it on just about anybody, I think. Jade Cut is just a really strong weapon, right? However, because of the rate that I acquired Primogems, I'm a little torn, like I was saying, about whether I should... How do I say this? So, the way I prioritize my pulls is beyond anything else, I always have to ensure that I have all the Archons. Archons are important to me. So, and I always like to try to get Archons all the love that they deserve, so because of that, I'm kind of thinking of low-key, like, if it were up to me, I think I would skip Tignari, but I think it's, like, not worth it for me to skip him. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I still have plenty of time to think about it. Because I could probably get him, but as you can imagine, based off of our shared fondness of a certain water dancer, I need to make sure that I get Nilo and Nahida. Jade Cutter is very strong. And as you no doubt saw, I don't have almost any 5-star weapons. But it is very strong. Even I have been concerned about at what point am I supposed to finally start rolling for weapons. Obviously this banner is not that good, but I've almost never rolled on a weapon banner. And I don't know when I ever would plan to do so either. Did I claim my last 50 Primogems? I don't think I did, huh? I don't know when I'm supposed to start because I feel like the characters work on 4-star. I see on this one I was particularly struggling on certain aspects of it, but in general it should be fine. Got plenty of Mora from that Spiral Abyss. The Spiral Abyss actually gives more Mora than I remembered, to be honest with you. But yeah, I don't know. I obviously know that the Jade Cutter is a really strong weapon, but I don't know if I could afford to pull for it without losing out on potentially getting Nahida or Nilo. And then on top of that, what I was kind of like inferring to before is I kind of want to get the Dendro Archon their respective weapon. I at least want to aim for it. I don't know what the Dendro Archons, if it's going to be what weapon type they use. I don't know if they're going to be a support, sub DPS, or main DPS. I don't know any of these things about the Dendro Archon. Make Dendro animals like ocean and just skill. Well, I gotta tell you, that sounds absolutely crazy. That sounds so cool. So one aspect about me that you wouldn't have known otherwise is that I love in any game that can like become a summoning class, like say for example a hunter in some games that might have like a tiger as a pet or something like that. I love summoning classes, so if Nahida can actually summon Dendro animals in that way, I know I'm about to go crazy for her. So the Dendro Archon... Oh, so Nahida... Okay, honestly, I kind of suspected that Nahida was the Dendro Archon because of the Golden Apple Archipelago event. Which, I don't know if you finished it, but amazing event. This event was absolutely crazy. I loved the Golden Apple Archipelago event this time. It was so much fun. But if you haven't finished it, I'm assuming you probably have already finished it. But if you haven't, then I'll give you a 1-2 second to tell me that you have it so I don't spoil it. But 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm assuming one way or another. If you didn't spoil it here, you probably already know anyways. But at the end of the Golden Apple Archipelago event, they kind of were like low-key revealing who the mysterious voice was talking to, or who was communicating to you through the Dodo communicator. I forgot what they called it. And they kind of low-key revealed for it because you could obviously tell from the voice that it was going to be a smaller level character because they had like a softer voice, a smaller, higher pitched voice that sounds like a lot of the kid characters like Klee or Sayu or Diana or anything like this. So we always could figure that it was a kind of a small character, and the Golden Apple Archipelago suggested that the machine that that the Fatui the guy created was based off of a god's power. And so because of that, we know that the voice was likely the Dendro Archon. And then it was confirmed at the end of it that it was going to be Dendro related based off the fact that she gave us a little Dendro symbol at the end of the Archipelago event on her last message to us, and she mentioned she was observing us. Oh, Nahida is the Archon of Dreams? Well, isn't that crazy? Because in the Sumeru trailer, I almost explicitly remember them saying that nobody in Sumeru dreams. And that not only do they not dream, but they take pride in not dreaming. That they think that's like that means that they're so down to reality that they don't even need to dream, right? So if that is true, if Nahida is the Archon of Dreams, that's crazy. So what does that mean? She's not doing her job then if nobody's dreaming? And then do we know in general as well? I know this was a theory for when Genshin Impact was like first still just a little baby game, but in general, each of the elements has like a common trope to them. Like Animo, almost everybody who's Animo related has a dead friend of some type, right? Because Kazuha, dead friend. I don't think Jean has it. Does Jean have a dead friend? I actually don't know if Jean has a dead friend. Actually, Sucrose doesn't have a dead friend either, but this guy dead friend, this guy dead friend. I haven't finished Hazel's story, so I don't know if he does a dead friend, but that thing on Sumeru's people's ears. I'm not exactly certain that I remember, but I will probably go take a look at the teaser again, just to make sure, just to verify what you're saying. Or we could even check that out right now. Let me see. Let me see. It's Sumeru. It's the third teaser that shows the people, right? Oh no, it was probably the second teaser. Let me take a look. Bring this on real quick so we can see here. We don't need the YouTube sound right now. I'm kind of just skimming by to see if I could see any Sumeru people. I was quite certain that it was the second teaser that showed them. Where the hell are the Sumeru people at? Let me get a close-up. It's maybe the first teaser after all then. It is the third teaser. Okay. Well, let me see the third teaser. I kind of assumed that it might have been the third teaser, but I always kind of... Okay, let me see if I can see a close-up. I need to enhance my vision. You know, open up these old scaly eyes one time for the one time. Come on, show me a close-up. I need to see a close-up. Let me see a close-up. Oh, that, huh? That thing, that like a Bluetooth headphone that he has? Ah, I see. So that's inhibiting them from dreaming? They can't dream because of that? But do they do that on purpose? Or was that given to them? Like, enforced onto them? Oh, that leads to so much potential story. Oh, I'm so excited for Sumeru. Oh, so is this the thing that the previous Greater Lord left for them? Bro. Well, actually, I don't know. The Gnosis-powered legacy, is that what they're talking about? Oh, you know what? I didn't even realize they just literally showed it to you. I was so distracted by everything else, I didn't even realize they literally pointed it out for you. Well, I feel a little dense now. So this prevents them from dreaming, huh? So, if Nahida is the Archon of Dreams... First, okay, so I know that Nahida is the youngest Archon, right? She took over after the war in Conria. Because the previous Archon died there, as far as I remember. So, does that mean the previous Archon and Nahida have different visions? Not literally visions, but like, you know, ideas of how they're supposed to lead their people? Because how can one be the Archon of Dreams but nobody dreams, right? Maybe they're just the hands-off Archon like Venti is? Barbados? Or Zhongli? Are hand-off Archons? Oh, that's crazy. I didn't know that. I had absolutely no idea about this. I had no clue. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Well, thanks for sharing that piece of information, too. It seems to be that you know way more about the lore than I do. I thought that I knew a fair bit about the lore, but you just blew my mind with that one. They can upload knowledge with that thing. Oh, so I did catch that part of the trailer where they said that the Sumeru people consider knowledge to be a type of currency. So... Damn, that means they could just wire up their knowledge straight to the brain. So they have no time for dreaming then. That's probably when they're uploading. They're probably uploading while they're sleeping. They have no time for dreaming. That's crazy. See, I always hate that this gives me new notifications every day. So I have a new name card. Care about them. Wait, do I have any other weeklies that need to be done? Obviously, the week just started. Oh, I'll complete these some other day, actually. But yeah, that's crazy. I'm so excited for Sumeru. I assume most people are probably excited for Sumeru, but I am definitely particularly excited. As you can see, I'm well on my way to saving up as many Primo Gems as I can in the Harbinger trailer. The tree with the knowledge saves. Oh, so that's like the cloud. That's like their cloud storage, is that tree? I see. And speaking of the Harbinger teaser, holy, that Harbinger teaser, the one where they revealed all of the Fatui Harbingers was pretty crazy. I was so in love with a certain handful of them. I actually like a lot of the Harbingers. I hope that they're all playable. Because honestly, I can't imagine that damn, I don't remember what the old guy's Harbinger name is. But the little old guy with the sharp nose. I really like him. I really like the marionette. Oh, did you hear? Surely you've heard the theory that I think her name's like Sandrome, or otherwise known as Marionette. You hear the theory that she made all the Catherines? Which kind of makes sense, to be honest. I'm low-key subscribed to that theory. Because, like, look, check this out, okay? Turn around, and look, she has a keyhole on her neck, right? She's got a keyhole on her neck. Obviously, that could just be part of her collar. But the fact that she has that keyhole... A push for folly, but not here that don't do anything about it. But we also don't know exactly what the condition of Sumeru is, right? Like, we can have speculation, but unless they've already leaked the lore. If they've leaked the lore, don't tell me. I'd prefer to keep the actual main story a surprise for when the content gets released. And burning the tree is a push for folly. Oh, I remember the burning tree, yeah. I actually do remember the burning tree a lot, because it reminded me of World of Warcraft, if you've ever heard of the World of Warcraft story. As a push for folly. Oh, because by burning the tree, it's going to take away their knowledge. But Nahida's kind of down for the burning of the tree, or what? If she's not doing anything? In her teaser, she kind of seemed like she didn't care about what was going on. She kind of seemed like she was hyper relaxed. Right? So, how then do you suppose that she's going to lose her gnosis? Because that's the other thing. If the Akasha device that they use to upload their knowledge is gnosis based, then that probably stands for a reason that if Nahida loses her gnosis, then chances are they'll probably lose that knowledge device anyways, right? And so far, every Archon loses their gnosis. So when she inevitably loses her gnosis, I don't know, maybe she's just on track. Maybe. That theory leaves me so puzzled. It's a really cool theory though, but it does leave, I mean, there's like not a ton of holes in it, because a lot of that makes sense, because a lot of that is based on what they've already said about the Sumeru people. It was like, you know, I didn't even notice that they talked about that Akasha knowledge device directly in front of me. But, like I was mentioning, the other thing that they did specifically mention about it was that it was powered by the Gnosis. Now, I don't know to which degree it was powered by the Gnosis, but we can leave some suspicions to that, right? If it was powered by the Gnosis and she loses it, will they still keep their knowledge? Right, the Akasha system. But it's powered by the Gnosis, right? That's what they said. But they said it was powered by the Gnosis left to them by the previous Archon. Or by the Greater Lord, whatever the hell his name is. As a result of that, if it's Gnosis-based and Sumeru loses its Gnosis, they should, in theory, lose the Akasha, too. That's just what makes sense to me, in any case. right? Doesn't that make sense? But if she is the Archon of Dreams, then wouldn't she support the losing of the Akasha? Because... wow. I just don't understand what's her... like, what's her philosophy? Why does she care or not care about anything? Now her character is kind of confusing me, but she could also just be unwilling to do much because she's a young Archon in general, but even still, she's 500 years old at least. So she should have some knowledge and experience of what she wants to do. Which, again, kind of confuses me because I don't know what that means for her character. Is she, like, just... so far, it's kind of low-key seemed like all the Archons were just down to give the Tsaritsa their Gnosis. Likely because they probably understand that the Tsaritsa intends to challenge Celestia eventually, right? That's like her main goal, I think. Like a Dendro slime. Well, why would she be heading in the knowledge if she likes the dreams? Or is she dreaming based off of all the other people's knowledge? There's so much that I have questions about her character. But I gotta tell you see, Nahida, you're just making... literally all you're doing is making Nahida more interesting to me. And now, you just reinforced my desire to save her. Now, I can almost guarantee to you that I'm going to skip Tignari and almost inevitably Yoimiya to try to save her... try to save her Nahida and her related weapon.
Brings a smile to my face.
Because she wants people to dream. I mean, that does make sense. Yeah, because she's probably against the... I think what's probably happened... I don't know if maybe since she's a tiny little girl Archon, that maybe she doesn't have respect amongst her people or something. So, probably when the previous Archon instilled that, like, idea of knowledge to them, they probably got too ingrained in that ideology. It was, like, instilled into their culture. And so even if she wanted them to stop using it and instead focus on dreaming, they probably are against the idea then, which means they're probably well, I don't know, are they like on a related basis to their Archon like they were with Morax? Because you know, Morax used to be like almost a celebrity amongst his people too, right? Is Nahida kind of like that? Where they're still renowned and respected as that land's god? Because I'm like so confused about Nahida's like perspective and character. I don't know. I totally understand her willingly giving up her Gnosis to the Harbingers. But also, we should be at least semi-concerned about the Doctor being there, right? The Doctor Harbinger? Because he was the one who was burning the tree, correct? As far as I remember, in any case.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
Wind strength.
Oh yeah, sleeping holding onto her little ball, right? She has like a ball or something? Or maybe she was holding the Dendro Slime. Like he suggested the Dendro Slime. I do suspect that she's probably... I mean, that makes sense if she is the Dendro or the God of Dreams. It does make sense with her character, though. That's super interesting. I know, you know, people have certain problems with MiHoYo's story writing for some time, and myself included. I also have a couple problems with some of their story writing. Like, the main problem everybody had, I think, with Inazuma. I think, at the end of the day, most people liked Inazuma's story writing, right? Because over time it just was developed enough that people began to like it. However, this was where people stopped, or I guess this combined, was when people stopped, like, giving the respect to the story because it felt like they disrespected the story with the... I don't remember what the name of the guy was, but do you remember the guy who we were captain of on Kokomi's little army? And he ends up, like, buying a delusion from the Fatui and then dies because of it. It's like... I think that's where most people had, like, a problem with the Inazuma storyline, because it felt like they just glossed over such a... what felt like important story arc to see in real time what the delusion does to people who don't have visions, or even what a delusion might do to people in general. We've no doubt have experience of it before, like with the way that Diluc's father used to carry a delusion, right? But to gloss over such important facts made people feel unconfident in their story writing. But I think in general, when it comes to like main story, Hoyoverse does like a really strong, solid job with it. So I'm really hoping that they commit deeply to the Sumeru story. I have really high hopes for Sumeru. I think Sumeru is going to be a fantastic time. And I really honestly can't wait anymore for Sumeru to come out. Because, like I said, I've been saving summons. I have not a ton of summons yet, but let me see what's the damage so far. The third battle's theme of Sumeru. I think I did hear that, yeah. It was pretty cracked. Honestly, a lot of the... almost all of the content that they've revealed to us has me absolutely hyped up. The only thing that I was kind of a little bit concerned about was, you know, when they said that if you defeat certain mobs with certain elements, you get certain items. That doesn't sound particularly cool to me. I mean, it sounds interesting that they could, you know, reach that state on a design philosophy, but it sounds like it's going to make farming for certain items a bit annoying. What the hell am I looking for? Oh, come on, okay. I forgot it's the new month, so I could buy my summons. And who isn't here? Well, I should... I actually kind of need to buy Beidou. Deadass? I kind of need Beidou. Because my Beidou's not at C6. You would think my account's almost 2 years, because I've been playing since October. You would think I would have C6 Beidou by now, but I only have her C3. I need to get her C6, but those summons are kind of important. Well, let's spend these 5 little summons just for fun. At least for the standard banner. I'm very low on pity on the standard banner, so the chances of me getting anything besides a 4-star here is astronomically low. I don't think I'm even 20 pity. So, you know, every wish technically has a chance. Whenever I roll in the standard banner, I always kind of hope for a 5-star. Oh, a string list. That's actually pretty fucking pog, to be honest. Official. I got a string list for you, babe. Nice. Now my official continues to grow. Is this one of them chests? Yeah, I'm super excited for their... Honestly, all of the Genshin Impact OST is always like super amazing to me. Because, I mean, it just really is, right? You know what's one of my favorite OSTs though? I'll show you right now. I'm just gonna switch out these characters real quick. It reminds me of a classical Persian song. I can't stop dancing when I hear it. I'll need to double check the one because I've certainly heard it, but I kind of forgot what it sounds like right now. And then, you know, what certainly doesn't help is that I have this music on that I can't think of any other extra songs besides what I'm hearing. But I love just sitting on top of whatever this mountain is, and just listening to the soundtrack. Let me see if I can turn off my music real quick. Pump up the volume. This... No, I don't feel like pumping up the volume, but this is my favorite soundtrack. I love this. So far, of course. Sumeru has every right to change my mind. But it brings me so much peace. Yeah, I'm so excited for Sumeru. Uh, However, though, I do have to start wrapping up stream. I do want to reiterate and thank you so much for stopping by. I've had a blast talking to you, Jelly Aria. I do appreciate you a lot. I've appreciated your input, and I definitely have appreciated your story input to the lore. You've got my mind completely aflutter with the idea of Nahida and her relation to the story, with the people's obsession with knowledge and her responsibility for dreaming. Definitely have me all twisted up in the head about that one. But I will once again say that I'll take your consideration for how to do the YouTube and Twitch streaming, and I'll try to incorporate it into my regular schedule. I might not be able to do it by this week because I need to figure everything out, but you know, that'll come with time. I'll either figure it out this week or not. I'll try by even tomorrow, but I need to set everything up. I need to make sure everything's going according to plan before I can promise anything. And then lastly, I hope that you enjoyed the stream. Yeah, that was mostly the point I was about to bring up. I do hope that you can get a good sleep because you surely need it. I was hoping to end the stream a little sooner so that you could get the rest that you definitely need. But yeah, I always stream at around this time, which sounds like it might be a bit rough for you to catch if it's always going to be this early in the morning for you. Which, a bit of a shame. I will try to stream more often. I'll make effort to try to stream later too to see if I can catch you at varying times. But yeah, I do appreciate you stopping by. And I hope you like what you saw today. I hope I made a decent impression on you. I appreciate you, no matter what. And yeah, if you want to catch any of my updates on like whatever it is that I plan on doing with my streaming and content creation in general, go ahead and check out my Twitter linked in the description down below. Yeah, I'm really glad to hear that. I really am glad to hear that. And thanks for that. I really appreciate it. And so, once again, I'll introduce myself one last time. My name is Maris Rey, Water Dragon Extraordinaire, and I will see you later, alright? Have a good rest of your day, and take care of yourself. Bye-bye.